Hey, welcome everyone to the new SB Liver Love Ladies Podcast with what? All the beautiful ladies, and we all cammed up. You know, we listened to y'all, we heard y'all, and we know that y'all want to hear the real from the ladies, like y'all used to, you know what I'm saying? Now, let me just say, we're not going to count the brothers out. They will be here, you know. But what we doing right now, we want to hear the beautiful women. We got all beautiful women from all walks of life. You got what I'm saying? All different mindsets, opinions. Like, we really about to get into it. You get what I'm saying? And we will see our kings tonight. I don't want y'all to think we hating on the brothers. We not. You know what I'm saying? We get right into it. But I think y'all brothers, for a change, need to listen to us before we get the rebuttal. Who better to say that but me? You know, now y'all know Mondays we gang. But you know, on Thursdays, yeah, we strong. You know what I'm saying?
It's ladies' night, motherfucker. Oh, sorry about the cussing.
Yeah, gay.
Oh, I thought, okay, yeah. I'm excited.
Oh, wait, is there no cussing? Because I'm going to need to know that.
I'm going to try hard not to cuss. I'm sorry.
Mudger, fudger. There we are. We can.
That was so real. I love it. All right. Now I'm giddy because it's been a long time since I had all the women in here and we was able just to talk and I ain't have to battle. You get what I'm saying? Like I think we need a little bit of that back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to see a little prettiness of what we do. You know what I'm saying? How we talk and how good we are. Trust me, it's coming. And we want to shout out all the people that's in the comments. Y'all go ahead, my evolutionaries, write what y'all need to write in the comments so I can shout y'all out and show you that I'm so here. We all here, happy that y'all are here, right? But first, like we always do, we are going to, I want all my beautiful ladies to first introduce themselves, and then if you got anything going on, you want people to follow you or subscribe, whatever you need, you know what I'm saying? You got some events going on, let them know now. Now is the time. All right, so we're going to start in order, right? So I'm going to start with the beautiful Empress. Go ahead, Queen.
Hey, y'all. What's good? It's Real Empress L, Real Mission Inc. From the boardroom to the block is my tagline. I am a professional fundraiser for nonprofits and small businesses. I've been running my company for 17 years, $26 million raised for Black organizations and businesses. And I have a Hollywood Walk of Fame star, and I'm just here. I'm gonna pop my ish. Because I'm a Black woman in Philadelphia doing my thing, and
That's
I'm
right, Queen.
definitely vocal, and I'm happy to be here, and it's an honor, and I'm a mix it up.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Yes. All right, next up, we got the Queen. I know y'all remember this Queen. Y'all I'm saying she is back. We getting some returns, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The love is always real. It never stops with me and my queens, right? So we got next up, we got the beautiful Queen Chocolate Earth.
Say what? Hey, everybody. I'm with that. I am very glad to be here. I'm so excited when she reached out to me. It was like, we're going to do a ladies' night. I'm like, yeah, son. Because I haven't been able to say nothing crazy in a minute. I've been busy. I had nobody to battle. I've been busy.
Yes.
Let me stop. But still, same thing. I'm out here. Got my property. If you did know or didn't know, Chocolate Earth is my foundation. It is a nonprofit. I'm growing food for people and building things. I made it to where I needed to be. I would say about 75%. We got a little more work, but I'm excited to see what the future gonna hold. You know what I mean? Like, going up there was the best thing for me. Plus, it let me know that it's a challenge to want to take care of people. I get that. It take money. Get that too. But if you don't have good intent, it don't matter. So I'm here for it, and I'm here for the shit, and I'm here to talk about shit. Let's go. So nice to see you, Evo. All right, I don't know.
Yes, all right. Thank you, Queen. Next up, y'all know this Queen too. And a lot of these queens started with me. If y'all go back, and me and Miss Oshun, we was like this. You know what I'm saying? We were some of the strongest women that were on social media at the time, just telling people what it was and how to get there. And that's what actually kind of got me onto her. We was like twin souls. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know what I'm saying? Stand on business. You know? So we got the beautiful Queen, Miss Oshun.
Hi, y'all. Yes, listen. I remember some days now, okay, when we just had to pray. I remember. I do remember the most memorable was when you got invited over to BMU's channel. Remember that, Chocolate?
Yes.
Remember that? And how we was in the back, like we was in the back.
My sisters had my back. They trying to play me.
Oh my god, we was acting like straight up niggas, okay?
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna match your energy.
Don't do it.
I wish I was there.
Don't do it.
Ruby, I thought you might have been in the audience, but what it was we was in. Okay, so Evolution was on the channel, but she was also casting with us.
Right.
And I mean, you would have been able to see her on the show, but we was in the back where she could actually hear them, but hear us too.
Yeah.
It was us.
We were going off.
Yes. They tried to play us. They did act up, but now some of them come over here and came up. So we ain't gonna talk about that though.
Well, but Evolution was on her best behavior. She was the Obama of the internet that night.
Yes, because we'd have lost. That would have been over. I'd have been talking about your mama. It'd have been over. No.
What?
She was doing the best.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You remember
the black something
Black Man Unfiltered.
Yeah, there you go.
I had to call her all my therapy tactics because they really came at me.
They did.
If I say I'm from Brooklyn, it's over. Everybody
Girl,
know myself.
that's so funny. This whole show. Why? Oh, I'm glad you made me remember that. We had fun. Like that was, I listen. Okay, let me stop. Okay, I'm muting up. I'm muting.
We was screaming like, just say fuck you. Like I was like, and then even what is it? Listen, everybody was upset in the back. I don't care what.
Yeah, all the women were upset.
We was upset. We was screaming, hollering, like
that's how long we go back, y'all. We've been doing this for months. And a lot of my sisters, if you didn't see them up here, you would see them in the comments. So they always supported me. You got what I'm saying? If they had something going on, I always supported them. And a lot of times they didn't know I was supporting them. Because, you know, I have a lot of YouTube pages too. I know a lot of people don't know that. So I come in as different people. You may not know I'm there. You got what I'm saying? But I always kind of know what my sisters is doing. Yeah. That's why it was so easy to reach out, because I always have a hand. You got what I'm saying? And somewhere they at, I try to keep a little string.
But I definitely have fun. Life be lifing, but I definitely have fun when I'm over here. I've been seeing how it's been growing, and I just been saying, like, listen, I knew she could do that. But yeah, this is me, Miss Oshun. Some people might know me from different channels. But I do have my own channels. I always say I'm the worst content creator. So you guys know me from Game of Dragons TV, where I have some of my most salacious content there. You know what I mean? But then it's the Love Experience on YouTube as well. That's where I post what I believe is, great content for people to listen to stay inspired to be in relationships, because it's tough. Like it's tough on me. So I've always felt like my experience wasn't my own; it was for others as well. So that's just a personal thing with me. Why I even started the Love Experience. But if you type it in, Raheem Devon gonna show up. So just keep scrolling. He's bigger than me, obviously. That's it. Right there.
Thank you, Queen. I like that little trip down memory lane. Like, let me tell you something. Me and my ladies, we stay tight. We stay tight. All right. Now, thank you, Queen. Next up, we got the Queen, Ruby Doll. Y'all know Ruby Doll. Y'all see her all with Ruby Doll is on the Wednesday show. Let me tell you something. Ruby Doll support me. Like, if Ruby Doll lived in New York, you get what I'm saying? And when I say that, they all support me. But it's something about Ruby. Ruby don't ask no questions. Lola don't either, though, I noticed. Matter of fact, none of y'all ask questions this time. I love y'all. None of y'all ask questions.
It's like whatever you sell it, I'll buy two of those.
No, like, I love that. That is beautiful. I love my lady.
That's how it has to be. And, I just wanted to introduce myself, Ruby Doll in the house. I go by different names, but I think what I love about these panels, like when I saw Lola earlier, my eyes just lit up because there's such a sisterhood. When I heard this sister Empress talk right now, I just felt the chills, because it's like you can learn from everybody. And then seeing my sister Chocolate, of course, I'm just like, oh my God, what the fudge? So it's just, hey, that was nice. So then I'm just like, I learned so much from each of these, most of these ladies, I would say. And Lola, I'm so happy you're here. And my name's Ruby. What's up?
Yeah, shout out your channel, Ruby.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get her a shout out during the night. All right, now if y'all know me, you know what I'm saying? I'm so happy to see everybody in here. You know what I'm saying? I am Evolution Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? And I am just so happy to be able to do this. When I tell you there was no questions asked, it was like, oh, Evolution, you want me to come on the show? Sure. And that was from every queen and more. I mean, I'm be honest. I asked about 15, 16 ladies. They all said yes, but I think they'll just be popping in and out. You get what I'm saying? Like, whoever could do it. I appreciate that. That's love. Even if they're not here right now, let me tell you something. Just the fact that I didn't have to go in, I didn't have to all the extras. I didn't have to do none of that. That means so much. And y'all got my loyalty, my respect, and it's nothing I will not do for y'all. You got what I'm saying? I might help y'all hide the bodies too. But I probably should have said that.
We have tour salute, so we ain't gonna do that. Maybe some years ago I would have needed that.
Listen, I just want to let you know I'm not sweating. I just jumped out the shower. I'm just gonna keep it real. I was just looking how shiny. So I just wanted you to know. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. And last but not least, right? I'm sorry. Y'all can find me. I'm just so happy. Y'all can find me Evolution Era Media everywhere except for Facebook. Destinee Evolution Brooklyn J, and I think it's Twitter. I'm the Unique Star brand. My company is called UniqStar Entertainment. If y'all don't know, you got me. So I'm selling quite a lot of things, including candles. You got what I'm saying? So y'all got to get them candles. I'm gonna start doing promotions for it. But y'all gonna see it. Your girl is busy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Y'all know YouTube is Evolution Era Media, 3 words. That's the only one that is separated, right? What I cannot forget to do, though, you know what I'm saying, is shout out my people. I mean, we just started, and all the evolutionaries is here. Let me tell you something. I appreciate y'all so much. I always got to say thank you, because tomorrow is not promised, and you never know. You never miss an opportunity. My mother taught me that. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. She taught me that. Never miss an opportunity to tell people that you appreciate them, you care about them, and you here for them. You got what I'm saying? And my evolutionaries is here for me all the time. You got what I'm saying? I'm going to just call it out as I see it. We got Tina B. Marie. You know, God bless you, Queen Tina B. You know what I'm saying? A woman after my own heart. She holds me down. You know what I'm saying? One of the best women, because I know a lot of women on social media, but one of the best. You know what I'm saying? We got, Sincere. What's up, Sincere? All right, we got Grover here. Everybody know Richard. That's Grover.
What's up, everybody?
Rust up. Salute to you, King. We got
Hey.
Now, Coach Ferg is here. So after we finish talking, I'm pretty sure Zaddy Trey is going to want to come and say a couple of things, especially to Lola and Ruby. So I know that's coming, you know. Okay. And
I want to talk to all the ladies tonight. My bad.
Yes. We got the queen.
That's why I love you, Ruby. That's all I love you.
Yes, and if y'all are on Instagram, now it's a lot of y'all on Instagram. I know we got Crystal L in the building. We even got my queen Sony. Hey, Sony Cakes, Rob. After 9 o'clock, you got it, brother. We got Mr. King Talk TV. It's a whole bunch of people. I'll be here all night. You got what I'm saying? Brooklyn.
What's up, y'all?
I appreciate y'all. You got what I'm saying? Hit me up. Y'all want me to say y'all name personally? I got it. You got what I'm saying? Okay. Now, Big Bucks Bateman, he say he listening attentively. He ready for this one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. We got a quiz at the end. So what you doing? You can't answer one question that we set up here. You ain't coming here.
So all you sexy motherfudgeons out there, we'll see.
You coming with it tonight?
There's one or two of y'all that you know.
Oh, it's LJ. What's up, LJ? I know LJ ready to come here. It's LJ. Yeah, LJ is our newest member, but he fit right on in there. You know what I'm saying? The boy is good.
Welcome.
Yes. Okay, and I just sent the APB out for Corset. I don't know where she at. You know what I'm saying? But
you know that girl, the hardest working woman in the world. She probably somewhere.
We're gonna get up in here. We're gonna get up in here. You know. All right. So tonight's topic, guys. Shout out to Lucky also. Tonight's topic is: would women benefit from thinking like a man?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Now, let me tell you how this came about, right? I'm talking to the Clip Queen. Y'all know the Clip Queen is Kwame. You got to say Empress. I gotta introduce you to Kwame and you know, Chocolate. I think you know who Kwame is. I know the other ladies, Lola, Ruby. I know Chocolate is. Shout out to Kwame wherever she at. You got what I'm saying? And she was just like, she said, you know, all these men complaining. She said, I got one. Women that think like men. I said, Kwame, stop playing, because you know I'll do that, Tommy. She was like, well, do it. I said, I'm gonna give you all the credit for that. I thought it was brilliant because
it is.
Is it the same thing as saying like women are masculine? Which I think.
Yeah, it falls in there. Girl, you know I'm ready. My feet ashy. I'm ready to jump in. Like,
Look,
let's
I'm over here looking. My notebook's full already.
right. I'm
Let's
like,
start.
Well,
let's go.
if y'all want, y'all want to go here, we can go here. I got.
Yeah, yeah. What y'all think? Damn.
Well, okay. If I go first, I'll say this. I understand to the degree women have to understand the mind of a man. We can never think like a man. We have to understand the mind of a man, just like we have to understand the mind of any species we come in contact with. Like, you got to understand what dogs are like, so that when you come around them, you won't get bit or something worse. So
Woo,
that
woo. Okay,
we
no.
can never we can never think like them. But I think trying to understand their mind and how they move just simply alerts us to them. It doesn't really give us any edge. I don't believe so. I think the mind of a woman is more intellectual, more cunning, more straight to the point, in terms of we can get to one destination 1,000 different ways easy, versus men, they typically have one or two. um I just think our minds circle around men's intellect too much for us to say, well, let's think like them so that we can benefit. No, we benefit from the fact that they can't think like us, like in a harsher way. Like that, we can think like them because we have more gray matter in our brains, but they can't really think like us. There's no book called How to Think Like a Woman, how to understand dating like a woman. None of that. It's always on the men's side because that's the easiest side to understand, because they're quote unquote so simple. It's like, yeah, we don't need, we can, for us to benefit, the only benefit we have is we don't get sucked in by the dumbest of them.
Mm.
That was actually brilliant. What
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
actually
I like
thinking
that.
something on the same lines of, there's something in the neurological brain with regards to our different parts, and the names escape me because my weed is so good, but it's like
I'm jealous.
there's
I'm
it's
jealous. Oh,
this
no, we ain't talking about
frontal,
that. I'm sorry.
there's a front, there you go. There's just ways in which we can prove that the brain is, works a bit different. Let's just call it differently, right? I will, but I will say this. I will, what I have, when in cases where I have thought as if I was like what I was perceiving, I did myself an injustice, because like Queen said over here, I was actually limiting myself by trying to think like I knew how to think like a man, but I was just projecting bad examples that I had seen growing up. So I would say I would totally agree with Miss Oshun. And then I would also say that I celebrate being a woman because of our intuition as well. The strong intuition that you can't deny, that there's not really a human name for. But as I learned to lean on that more, I even stopped trying to take advantage of women that I date, right? Honesty is always the best policy, but I was like I was sexifying women too much. And it's like, why would I do that if I don't want to do that? And why am I giving this illusion that we're going to have this actual relationship when all I want to do is be sexual? And why not just say that? So I think it's that's all my 2 cents on that.
Yeah, y'all doing good. Y'all definitely hit it.
Listen,
Like, I mean, yeah,
I'm about to
good.
cut up now, right? I'm about to cut up now.
Hey, do you think?
Listen,
Cut it on up,
You
Queen.
ready?
agree. Like, I say the answer to your question, would women benefit from thinking like men? Absolutely. I am what they would call a masculine woman. It doesn't help that I have the short fire ass haircut. You know what I'm saying? I think they really be jealous of my edge up. But
Possibly.
the thing is like, the reason why they call me a masculine woman are all of the things women should possess more of. Meaning, I hold my own. I can provide and do for self. It's a certain generation of women who were taught to do that. That was our upbringing. People are mad at us about how we were raised. But the women that raised me, I'm Generation X, right? The women that
Shout out.
raised me to be able to do it and get it for myself, so that therefore any man coming into my life was of added benefit. But this new age of woman is looking for the person that's going to make her something, as opposed to her being something and then attracting the person that is right for who she's become, right? These girls haven't become yet. And they're asking people to make them become who ain't become themselves. So it's like, so it's like craziness. But if you look at what they criticize in women who are quote unquote masculine, these are all of the qualities a lot of times they don't possess. So it's straight projection. I don't feel man enough, and I'm not doing what I should be doing, and I see you doing what I ought to be doing, and that disrupts my system, and that ain't my problem.
I like her. She my new best friend. I'm gonna say that right now. She my new best friend. What?
And there's plenty bottle left.
Yes, yes.
That was fantastic, sis. Fantastic.
Yes.
She brought up a good point too, and I know kind of Lola kind of did too, right? Are any one of you ladies considered masculine or have ever been called masculine?
All the time.
All the time.
Okay. Now my thing is, was it because at the time were you okay? Check this out. Were you being assertive at the time, like what they call standing on business now, or like what made you masculine at the time?
What made me masculine was that one, my vocal tone. One, the way I talk, people can always tell that I'm from Baltimore, and just my inflections, that it's not very very extremely soft. So that coming into a conversation, that automatically put me in a pseudo masculine position. But then when I was assertive on top of that, especially in a circle of men, definitely that made me masculine. Now, if I was assertive like that in a circle of women, people would say, "Oh, you're forward." But in a circle of men, I became very masculine, and every time they was like, "You're just a very masculine woman. You're very masculine." And when I asked, "Well, what makes me masculine?" The fact that you don't agree, most people would say, "See, that's that masculine. You challenge."
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow.
Especially with us, you know what I'm saying, as melanated women, the minute we don't agree, and you're masculine, you're acting like a man, and it's like that. So I gotta agree. The only thing that makes me feminine is that I got to agree with you. You know what I'm saying?
And you got boobies. You got boobies.
Yeah, I guess that helps.
Yeah.
That helps. That helps.
Boobies always throw people off. Men get thrown off by boobies. They get thrown off by attractive women. You are usually called masculine if you are an attractive woman. They find you attractive. Let me say that. And then two, once you're able to hold your own, like I can talk about anything. You could take me to the barbecue. You could take me to the opera. You could take me to Italy. You could take me to Mexico. I'm still going to be who I am. But of course, along the way, I have learned the tools of the trade. This is still a male dominant society. Just like we was talking before we got here, how many all women in a positive note, not the catty bullshit, not the silliness, not the I'm trying to be cuter than you and all of that. Because we know women like this. We've been friends. We got sisters and friends that act this way. However, I feel like, because I heard that the majority of my life, I was called a tomboy from the rip. I didn't even get a chance. Before I started being masculine, it was I'm a tomboy. And I was a tomboy because I like dirt that's outside that everybody walk on. Okay. I don't have, and I guess the thing I will say is this, why I said yes so quick earlier was because, again, what I find interesting is that men want to throw that, and women, I've had women say it to me too, because being aggressive, being a leader,
yeah,
because that's the word out here, buzzword for the night.
Yeah.
Being a leader, any leader or anybody that you've ever known, man or woman, you do have to stand on business. If I come from the corporate world, that's why I left it behind, because that's all I had to be. That's like everything had to be, well, we hired you because you ain't gonna take no shit, or you ain't gonna do this, or here come the big black scary woman. Like that is what is put out here. And I think a lot of times too, especially when it comes to tone, when the social said that, I have gotten men off panels because of my tone. They just, you're being conceited. And I'm gonna tell you something. I feel that men clutch their pearls way more than women do when it comes to that masculine, feminine shit. We're born with two. Like you gotta have a dad, you gotta have a man and a lady. They parts to make a person, right? So if being masculine is, I was a provider. I took care of my whole family for years. If being in a fight, I can fight. Being able to build something, being able to have a plan, being able to decide, oh, I want to be a business owner. The world is rough. So for any man, especially to my brothers that always are quick to say that to us, you act like you don't know what we go through out here. You act like you don't see what is happening. If they can't sleep with you, then you crazy or you being extra. But if I am spitting facts to you and we can have a deep philosophical conversation, you still have to figure out a way to try to bring my feminine. You need to be more feminine. I don't know what that means, because all I think about is feminine hygiene products. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you want me to wash spices? You want me to buy some? Right? You want me to buy some Summer's Eve? What are you talking about? And then when you ask the question, and I land my plane here, what is the femininity that you're looking for? They can't explain it. It's always cooking, cleaning, being beautiful all day, having your wig on right, be quiet, be my peace.
You know, it's funny. It's like Western society, right? Like living here in the United States, for me, I'm considered masculine, but in my culture, I would be considered to be very feminine.
That's it.
And that's just like, who are we talking about, right?
Tell us more about that. I want to know about that, Ruby. Like, what's the difference between Western and like how? Because that's real interesting. What's your culture? Let them know for like those that don't know.
Yeah, love that.
You know what? I guess there's just like a nuance of stuff. I can't say it's really like one way or another, because I would say I appreciate my masculine and my feminine just in like just general, right?
Okay.
And so I would say, like, for instance, in the Samoan culture, women don't really argue with men. They just don't.
Oh,
I don't. Yeah. I usually don't do it because I don't argue with people I think is not as smart as I am. So it has nothing to do with what you are like that. It's just, I'm not going to sit here arguing like that. So I think like, but I think that to me, that's just not logic. You know what I mean? But I've always been that. Even in my marriages, I wouldn't yell at my husband. You know what I mean? And definitely not. I mean, I would, but not in front of people. Excuse me. But I just feel like, I mean, we're kind of raised to do that. And also the fact that I love to cook and, I mean, not clean, but cook and shit like that. It's because I just like to cook, right? So I'm just saying, like, that's just, I think, taking care of your family. So it's just, I just wanted to share that piece. There's other things, but I don't want to highlight everything.
I agree with you.
Thank you for sharing that part.
Yeah, absolutely. I would agree in terms of the cultural difference, but I think because America is a hard melting pot, we got a lot of contradictions in our culture in terms of what is feminine, what is masculine, what is ladylike, what is gentleman-like. And those four things are all separate things. So, you know, like, for instance, cooking. most chefs are men. Like, are we saying they're feminine? No.
Oh, I get it.
In my culture, okay.
Y'all are here
Don't
tonight.
do it.
I'm just saying, like, we're gonna talk.
But that's what I'm saying. Yes. What are you saying? And I apologize. I'm gonna say this. One, can I vape on your show? Can I do that? Do they say that on YouTube? Can
Nah, I was gonna tell y'all might want to stop doing that because they got new rules now.
Shit, oh my bad. I was about to light one.
I was about to be like, let me hear just real quick, man.
Look, if y'all do it, y'all gonna have to inhale.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna lean out real quick. I'll be back. Listen, I'm loving while I'm listening to y'all, I'm reading the comments.
I'm reading the comments. I'm trying to keep up because they coming, keep them coming, y'all.
Listen, and I love it because again, only a hit dog will holler, baby. So if you see women that way, and now it's crazy and this and that, why? Because you gonna pretend like you're not that guy. For every guy I dated that told me that they wasn't that guy, I should be a millionaire by now. Well, probably a trillionaire, if in all honesty. Because the truth is this: we live in American society. We know what we're talking about. We're talking about Black women. We're talking about women of color in American society, raised, and like the sister said, coming from a certain generation of women, we had to be everything. We were taught out the gate, you got to compete with men. You got to compete with other cultures of women. You got to compete with just period life. And you see it, you see it, you see it. And the thing about it is, I have met some amazing brothers over the years with the aspect of understanding that we all aren't looking for the same thing. We all don't jump in the same pool. We have different things to offer. And if you're not that man, just go sit down. Just go sit down.
They'll never just sit down.
But they won't. But they won't. They'll try to break you like you some type of Mustang. They like, no, I'm going to teach you how to be a woman because I am the leader. Okay, I'll be back. All right, y'all got it.
Hey, I'm just gonna say it's real Empress L. It's real Empress L, and don't get it twisted. You can follow me on Instagram. I'm about to get under some skin tonight. I could tell as soon as I started talking.
The comments
The chat was ready, and trust me, I came prepared. I'm gonna say this. The first thing somebody did as soon as I started talking was talk about she sounds single. And that's what these men do. That's what these men, I'm coming straight for you. That's what these men do as soon as you sound like you got some type of brains, substance, character, integrity, heart, vision, and all of that. The first thing they say is you sound single. No, I'm married, boo. Not for long, by choice. And every man that I have ever met tried to wife this up. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's what happens when you come as a whole woman. You know what I mean? Not an Instagram BBL, you know what I'm saying, blow up doll, not as a CashApp cutie, and none of that. When you come as a whole woman, businesses, cooking, cleaning, you know what I'm saying? I'm from New York. The reason why people feel as though I'm aggressive, you know, the stereotype of New York girls, I'm all that, right?
Yes, we are very aggressive.
The New York girl, right? Our men go to New York, ladies. If you want to be a assertive woman and be respected for it, go to New York, because our New York men want us on the block with Tim's on, the triple fat goose.
Thank you. They don't mind aggressiveness.
They want us hustling. Yes. They want us ready to put them hands up when the time comes or whatever. Yes. They want us like that because the rent is too high. The rent is too high for there to be a submissive. The rent is too high for there to be somebody who ain't told you, who ain't working, who ain't going after it. So y'all might be from the South, living in a hut. You know what I mean? Y'all might be from the South, living in a hut, looking for a chick who will be gardening and stuff. But them New York them New York ninjas.
They
don't
rough,
mind
yeah.
a girl who
Real
wanna.
talk.
They don't mind a girl who know how to do all of that.
Yes,
You know.
Empress.
that's very true.
Wait. Can I get in real quick?
Oh, I'm so
Yes.
sorry. Yes,
Alexis,
What's up,
wait,
Queen?
let me
What's up?
introduce Alexis, because Alexis is another. I've been introduced to all of you queens, all right? So Alexis, beautiful Alexis, that beautiful smile. Let me tell you something. I met Alexis on that show. Maybe I met you before that show. I met Alexis on that show we was talking about when we first started. You know what I'm saying? The sis came over here. She wasn't biased. She wasn't acting crazy like the other one was acting. She was solid from the start.
Real
You know what I'm
talk.
saying? Alexis came in here and changed the game. You know what I'm saying? Alexis is thicker than a snicker too. That's the only thing I can think about Alexis.
Well, you see me fully clothed. You see me fully clothed. I can't have it.
Beautiful queen, very feminine. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about now. Very nice, but she's standing on business, just like all the queens. All the queens are very feminine, but they stand on business. Alexis fit right in. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to see you back, queen. I'm glad you came. I told you the queen's gonna be coming in all night, y'all. Y'all know I don't lie. You guys said so, queen. Please jump in on this topic. I'm gonna tell you because I always kind of like spring the topics on everybody. So it's what women benefit from thinking like men. And just get it whenever you here. I just want to let them know that you official, you solid, and we glad you here. Hey, queen.
And look, but how did to all y'all darlings, thank you for allowing me to be here tonight. And you know what? Now I want to throw this out there because I think I've said this before. Because a lot of the originals that I'm familiar with, we grew up with a father. And so with us growing up with a father, I feel like we get a balance of like feminine and masculine. So when I'm just a certain things that I learned from my father, wait a minute. So, but then the first one to cry, like, where your daddy? You know, if I'm searching for a daddy and a man, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not. I just learned what I learned from having a father in the house. But I think women can benefit. Like, I think the reason why I had children late was because my father, and not just thinking like a man, but I was scared as hell from ring. I was like, oh nah. They was like, oh, we about to go play how to go get. All right. Like, I believe everything my dad said. When he said he was gonna whoop my ass, I believed it. I don't even try.
And you don't want to disappoint your father. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Did you have that? Yeah. Lola, I know what I'm talking about.
I'm so glad you said that, sis.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you said that.
Here's a benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Any guy that I dated, something happened with the car, and I listen, I'm like, nah, that's not it. Nah, that's What? How you know?
They don't like it.
But I know what my daddy done taught me.
They don't like that.
There's a lot of stuff, and like y'all said, even pointing out the cooking. My dad was can cook his ass off, and my mom could cook her ass off too. But you know what I'm saying? Like there's so much that I love that I had, and I learned from having that balance. Even in the bad times, like there was so much that I learned. My parents fell to, the crack thing, and not for a lot of my life, but for a good portion. And in that, I learned how to, situations come up, you just do what you got to do. It ain't no, like my sisters, they need certain things. When I got out the house, I started doing things, help taking care of my sisters and all that. So now I was the guy that I was dating, that's the father of my children. He thought like I was trying to take over stuff because I was so prepared.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I had a plan. Like, and I would let him. I was even on one panel and they was like, oh, so you lied to him? Because a lot of times he'll have an idea and I'll let him have it. I'll be like, all right, baby, look, we'll follow what you want. I already know. Okay. Just in case. And they like, oh, well, you didn't believe in him. Look, God damn it. Look, I don't believe in him because I got a plan B. I thought I was his helper. I thought,
honey,
y'all have a plan B. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even then it got to the point to where he thought that he went like,
almost as if we were in competition. And I was like, no, we're not in competition.
Yes.
We need to
And I was like, no, baby, I want you to lead. I'm telling him, like, baby, I want you to lead. I just want to be backup. Look, I'm Otis. I'm gonna let you be David Ruffin.
Right.
I'm gonna let you be David Ruffin. But you mad. You mad. Like,
Right. You can't. It doesn't matter. Oh my God, I'm so glad you said that, sis. Are you from the South?
Let me tell you something real quick. So look, the father of my children, my dad, like I said, my dad is a mechanic by trade. He went to the army, all that. That's what he did. So he was mad. I was like, hey man, my dad can do da 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 da. Man, I don't wanna ask your dad what I look like another man. You look like another man that's humbled himself to know if he needs help, he's gonna ask for help. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You that manly that you can't ask for help?
But that's the thing. It's not a definition. It makes no sense. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. I'm gonna tell you, it don't make no sense. Because again, like you said, women who are tall, like I had my father as well growing up. He wasn't the best.
Right? We ain't saying that, but we had him.
He was there until, like you said, he got into some things that he just couldn't get himself out of. However, long story short was this. My father started teaching me very early how men look at you in this society. He would talk about it in great detail. My father did not care. He did not hold no punches. And you'd be just sitting there with your mouth open. I'm like 12 years old, like, what? He told me, he said, men see you two ways. They see you as a lady or they see you as a hoe. And that is in inflection. When you said that, I'm reading the comments, that's what's happening. It is attributed to women that you guys have dated or women that you desire to be that, miss, I'm at home, I'm beautiful only for you. I only show you this. I only this. So what you're asking for, you want me to pretend. Because to your point, I had to get out of dumbing myself down. I found myself doing that in my relationships because, again, some men, their egos are so fragile and the things that they talk about with each other. My father used to take me to the barbershop with him since the age of like about 12, 13. I would just be sitting there listening to these grown men talk about us, and the conversation hasn't changed. That's scary. And that's why it ends up being that. Being single, being together, being married, whatever your path, respect it. Instead of trying to denigrate or downplay, because you don't have to worry about what happened to the ride or die. What happened to the Leah and DMX? Whatever happened to a Thug Need a Lady? Like, what happened to that? So now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it 100. My best dates, the time when I would kick it and be out, they was thugs. The majority of them anyway. And they would be like, man, you smart. That's what we about to do. And that's all we looking for. I thought we were supposed to be a team. I should be giving you the go. I like watching football. I like doing all of those things. And it still doesn't matter. And like, to your point, you let him lead, it still was a problem. You told him that you had a backup, still was a problem. So it comes down to who that man is. If he don't love himself, he's not going to love you. He's not going to see you for who you are because he doesn't even see himself as an individual. He's lumping himself in with every other man. So that's all I had. I'll be quiet now. I got to go. All right.
Can I answer? Because Trey Berg had put something up there about not your dad, or he gotta have skills or something. But if me again having a father, I don't know nobody to run to other than my dad. I'm like, oh, my dad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who else to run to. But so is it my fault you ain't obviously have no friends?
No.
So, I'm trying to help our family. And look, my dad even spoke on some real ish. My dad said, I told my dad, I said, Dad, I don't know the man thing. He said, and my dad said, well, if he come over, I'll just watch over him and tell him what he needs to do and just guide him. I don't have to do it myself. Even my dad trying to compromise with me in my relationship.
It doesn't matter.
Worse? Isn't the friend worse?
I
I'm just guessing that this guy in the comments, if you'd have asked his homeboy to do it instead of him, it'd have been worse than you asking his dad. Friends
Thank
with
you.
skills. What are you
You don't
talking
want me
about?
to go to
It'd have
any
been
other
worse than
man.
that. And then I also just want to say too, I'm not going to pretend. We got a saying in New York, right? Don't talk about it, be about
See
it.
about it.
So if
Mm-hmm.
you want to have gentlemen in the comments, if you want to have a woman acting submissive, then you gotta be him. You not him.
Right.
That's
That's what I
why
was
she's
gonna
not being
say.
like
Yeah.
that. You not him.
Thank you.
Somebody who knows how to speak to me, who knows how to show me that they understand the level that I'm at,
Tame
but
the
they're
kitty.
also at that level and therefore can say something that would make me think about what they're saying, right? If you sound a fool, act a fool, and you about to lead us, but you about to lead us straight to hell, I
Baby.
don't understand why you expect anybody
Baby.
with, listen, I don't know why you
Baby.
expect anybody
Yeah.
with a few brain cells to go straight into hell with you. You have you smoke weed all day. You have no money to even buy the wraps that you smoke the weed in, and yet we're running a whole household together somehow where you're in charge. Like it make sense.
well,
You know
I
what I'm
say,
saying? And
okay, so
then
go
the
ahead.
first thing they want to do is say, "Don't choose them dudes," but y'all everywhere. It's all of y'all.
Right.
Well,
Lying like it's not all of
I'm okay.
y'all.
I'm okay with that.
It's
Let
three
me tell you
dudes
this.
named Uncle Earl. It's three dudes named Earl that ain't what I'm describing.
Well, that's true. But wait a minute. Let me give you a little pushback, right? I kind of feel like part of the reason why men don't want to ask other men for help, specifically your father, is because they're not vested in you. When you're vested in someone,
Right.
their parent becomes your parent. For instance, if I'm a woman and I'm dating a guy and I'm serious about him and I can't cook, but his mama is a beast in the kitchen, I would literally have no problem saying, "Hey, can you show me?" or go in the kitchen and watch her because
Yeah.
I'm vested in him. Same thing with him. If he's vested in me and my father, let's say, works in a company and he needs a job, but he don't have no skills, he's vested to say, "Hey, pop," or whatever you call him, "Hey, can you tell me how to do this or help me get my certification or what do I need to do?" And
Big
basically get
man
schooled
things.
by the older
Yeah.
gentleman. That's what culture is. It's passed down generation to generation.
Right.
But if he's not vested, he's in competition with your father. Like she said, like,
Yes.
I don't want nothing to do with your dad. I'm just here for you. Yeah, you in competition. That's what that is.
Well, that's what they're taught, though, Lola. You know, that's what we teach our men in this society. And what's so funny to me is all the men that you are putting up as comments are going, it's this. Why do you get so triggered? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on some shit. Why do you get triggered when we talk about it? I'm a single woman. I have no children, but I raised two. I'm not saying that I'm a man. I never stood anywhere around anywhere and said, "Oh, I'm a man." I wouldn't want to be y'all. I wouldn't. Being a woman is amazing, and I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, because I got a question.
You know what? Let me roll back. What I wanted to do is the comment that was just brought up, because let's deal with it as it go. I don't want you to fester.
Yeah, y'all see them? Let me know.
Can you go back? There was another question in there. Mr. Bacardi, shout out to you.
Bacardi's a fan favorite.
Yes.
We love Bacardi.
May I just for time me real quick? 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Hopefully.
I'm married.
We got a few more minutes. We're gonna let the men come in. So yeah.
And so what?
What is he talking about?
That they not that guy? Anyway, listen.
Don't describe the women that they date. How's that?
They can't. They can't. Ask and you will get the same answer. And what you guys all have said, and I wanted to just bring it up again, was that there's one thing in common with all of us. And that is we love ourselves. We love who we are. We have bumps, bruises, thick stretch marks, long legs, tiny legs, whatever you got going.
Tiny left.
Folksy hair straight, your weave good. Shout out to you. You feel me? My thing is this. We have been taught through, whether anybody in the chat wants to acknowledge this, he said charm school. I found that interesting because, and then so you blaming, what hit it was, you're blaming my mom for raising me to be a versatile bitch. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But lady, my father, just to what the young lady said, I know how to work on cars. I've changed an alternator. And you know what I'm doing right now? I'm building a cabin. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had men come and help me. I've had men offer. And guess what? I still ended up doing it by myself. And not because I think I'm better or worse than any man or woman. It really is about who my character is as a human being. And I think men do themselves, especially Black men in America, they do themselves a disservice because it's still that surface bull. It has nothing to do with, is she able to handle something if something go down? What if I get sick? Y'all act like ain't nothing ever gonna happen to you. You gonna be the leader, protector, and provider forever. It doesn't work that way. And you know it. And then to blame single mothers, single fathers. My dad treated me like a boy. Like I said earlier, I didn't get a chance. It was tomboy out the gate because I liked the things I liked. And that again is because of the societal push that we say, girls is pink, boys is blue. And that separatism has left us in that place where we really don't know what the fuck we doing until we find someone that can understand who we are. And I can understand too. I'm trying to learn you too. And like I said, I study men. I like men, so I study them. I like mechanics, so I study it. Like y'all leave all of that out. It's like nuance is not a part of what Black women go through out here. I shall return. Thank y'all.
That's
all right. I wanted to ask y'all a question. And guys, I definitely wanted to let y'all know that y'all came up is at 9:30. So I hope y'all took enough notes. You get what I'm saying? And y'all are ready with y'all questions. Y'all ready to get these answers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody going to be respectful. We're not going to talk over each other. We're going to listen. And we're going to try to get down to the solution of the problem that we are having. If it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? What I need y'all to do right now, if you are new here, and I do have some people I wanted to shout out. I had Sapphire, shout out to you, Queen. We got what's to watch on YouTube. Some very interesting comments he's been putting there. Sabrina, shout out to Sabrina. Hey, Queen. Hey, Lucky. Lucky has some interesting comments too. Everybody know Bacardi, you know what I'm saying? I got a feeling Bacardi's gonna be coming up soon. We got Sherman Collins. Thank you, King. I'm glad you're here. Stay woke, all right? Everybody know stay woke. Stay woke. And we got Slim Daddy. Hey, Slim. All right. So y'all get ready because it's coming up. Now, one other thing I want to show y'all. It is some new people in here, and I'm hoping that y'all please subscribe, help the queens out. We are on our way to 500, but we're going to need y'all to subscribe. Y'all like the content. Y'all want to see more of the beautiful ladies, independent, opinionated, you know what I'm saying, getting down to business. Now's the time to hit that subscription button, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Also, before I tell you that, I'm gonna show you what to do because I be talking. Sometimes people don't be knowing what I'm talking about. So here we go. Like here it is, y'all. Right, that's it. It's simple. Hit the subscription button, hit the subscribe button. Also, hit the like button. We had about 30 people in here since we started, and we don't have 30 likes. Why is that, y'all? Y'all know what to do.
Hit the likes and stop playing around.
Y'all hate watching. Why y'all hate watching?
Yes, hold your queens down. down. Hit the like button. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know. Y'all, hey, I love you guys. Show me some love, y'all. Also hit that notification bell because I added a new show Tuesday. If y'all missed it, y'all can go back and watch it. And we just going up from there. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all want to do shows with, so we'll talk about it. But hit that notification bell. The notification bell is for you to make sure you don't miss anything here. You got to say, so do that. That's it. All right. I got one more thing that I wanted to ask the ladies before the kings get up here, right? And what I wanted to ask was, in like dating or like any dating experiences you had, or just people around you, or people in your circumference, people that know you, when it comes to men and this whole thinking like a man thing, right? I want to ask you, I kind of seem to find that men are usually the ones that's in competition with each other, right? That's for work purposes, personal purposes, order. House, car, you know what I'm saying, wife, then at work, you know what I'm saying? They go to the corporate ladder, they competing. Do y'all notice, or have y'all noticed that men are competing with you? Have y'all seen that?
That was my last marriage. And it was because, and I don't blame anyone but myself, because he gave me so many red flags to where it was just like so ridiculous. And so that's why it's like lessons learned. And it's like, be careful with who you have kids with, for real. Because I put a lot of pressure on myself thinking I was too old, like, oh, I better have these kids and stuff. And it's like, that was so wrong. If you really think about it, it's not logical. And I can blame society or whatever, but nah, sometimes you just got to think for yourself. Like, is this what I want to do? How does this really excel me? Or is this an emotional based decision?
I would say that I've been involved with several men, but I can only say that I've only experienced one man specifically who was in direct competition with me. One of my exes, and it was so blatant though. It was like I would present an idea, and he would say, "That's not a good idea. That lacks whatever." Then we circle back to the idea, and he's like, "Oh no, that was a good idea. I was off." And this happened several times over. And like I would tell him certain things because my intuition is just going off. And he would feel like, well, that's just womenese talk, right? But then after it's all in hindsight, I was spot on. But he was trying to act like I wasn't. And then sometimes he would act like he's the leader of the show. So I shouldn't my work or what I do or whatever shouldn't outshine him. And I wasn't even trying, but I got that very overtly from our conversations. And at the time I felt like, okay, he wants to, be the man. And so let me try to overlook that because he's a man and they're so simple minded. Let me overlook that. But the thing is, I realized, I said, I've been with several men. That ain't how men have to act. He's choosing to do that because of his personal issue with whatever he got going on in his life or don't. So this happened to me with a man, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't had that happen to me a whole lot, but definitely when it does happen, you see it. It's there. Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, I'm having a big issue with that because it seems like every man in my life wants to compete with me, and it is a total turnoff. To the point where I feel like now, and if I ever get into another relationship, I first of all, I usually kind of, how can I say this? I would probably have to lie about a lot of stuff, and I'm not a liar. You get what I'm saying? And eventually, if you are around me, because I kind of keep people in my real life kind of at arm's bay, unless you know me for like years, kind of. You get what I'm saying? And it's a thing of why do men compete with me so much? And I do not get it. What am I giving off? You get what I'm saying? Make men compete with me like that. It's a total turnoff for me.
Let me tell you, this is a dynamic that I've seen, right? And this was when I saw this somewhere, it hit me in the chest. It says that sometimes a man will come into your life when you're at the height of your everything, when you're a boss, right? It's that boss that is attracting him. It's all of those things that you are in the early stages or whatever, the greatness in you, the shine, the glow. And then because he can't pull himself up to meet you where you're at, his job becomes now to push you down. And what he does is he pushes you all the way down to become something he's no longer attracted to.
Wow.
And then he goes and he finds the next girl who still has her full tank of gas. Now you're sitting over here depleted. You know what I'm saying? He did that to you. Sometimes you heal after that and you build your gas tank up again and you're back to being an even better version of the person you were before you met him. And here he comes again because he's feeding off of being able to continue to bring you back down over and over again, because the only way that he gets his confidence is not through the elevation of himself, but through the number of people he has the power to destroy.
Yes.
And the other thing I want to say is that I believe that our men have a collective self-esteem issue that was created by institutional racism. Institutional racism has told them and us as people of color that we are less than. Then institutional racism made it impossible for that man to do the things that the white man does. And then it gave the black women an opportunity to elevate themselves to relatively close to the white man, right? So now what do they want the black woman to desire now that she's reached this status? They want her to desire not the black man, but the white man, right? So that the white man becomes the most desirable, the most sought after, the most whatever, because these white women don't want them. These white women aren't having babies. That's the whole reason for the abortion law.
Oh, yes. We need to talk, Empress. Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that it's the same institution that elevated black women to a certain point where we have no other choice naturally but to kind of look at these obligations we have lying on our couch, you know what I'm saying? And be like, get it together. And this is what I have to say to the men. If this was another man on the streets that looks like you, that was oppressing you or taking money out of your pocket or on your block, you'd have done something about it. But we're supposed to sit here and listen to you talk about decades and decades of allowing a white man to continually disrespect you, and you ain't running down on nobody's government block. You ain't running up on Washington. You ain't doing none of that stuff to go after the people who are actually oppressing you. You want to be mad at the black woman who's currently paying the bills instead of being mad at the person who made it impossible for you to pay the bills.
Cause you laying up in my masculine bed. You laying up in my masculine kitchen. You laying up all up in this masculine.
You tried to get this masculine coochie.
Hello? I'm trying to eat it up. Put it on the platter, baby. Chewing and humming.
Hey, masculine coochie the best.
Listen. Yes. We make niggas crazy, okay?
And yes, I'm married. And yes, they marry me. And yes, they marry me. And yes, I'm married. They like the men that I have had in my life. They like a woman who knows how to tell the truth. They like a woman they can build with. They like a woman that can build with. They like a woman who speaks her mind.
Yeah,
that's why. They not you. They not made like you.
No, I would agree that men and women are not made like each other. Thus, we have a fundamental difference in how we think. But I would say that there's two things in a sense can be true. Like men will meet you at your height and they're attracted to certain elements in that. And then when they actually get that and they experience the fullness of what that is, then it's a different conversation. However, on the flip end, men can meet you where in a sense, you're at your height, but then you start regressing because you feel that you've achieved everything because you got a man. And then the man is like, hold on, I'm here. Why are you regressing? I thought that this was your height. I think now we're into the territory of there's two different types of women when you meet them at their height. Some women are at their actual height in life. Other ones are at their sexual peak or their physical peak. Right. And that's it. Yeah. So when you get with them, they feel like somebody said to one of us, hey, once you get married, you've arrived. Now they don't have no reason to keep themselves up. Versus other women, they are constantly in self-development mode, so they keep themselves up. But these are different types of women. They might look the same initially, but they are different types. So I mean,
that's it, the nuance. The nuance of us as Black women, find out who we are. And like I said, still in the comments, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. And I'm gonna tell you why.
It's 9:30, ladies.
Let me tell you something. Because if you want to come up here and you about to get this, okay? Because I'm not playing. I'm tired of the morning.
I got
in the
two.
morning.
Hold on. And I wanted that comment right there to be addressed. I'm not on Section 8. I'm not on food stamps. I'm taking care of my kids. I don't receive no type of assistance.
And if I did, you know what?
Yeah, like what that makes me.
Chocolate. Wait, Chocolate, tell them the truth. White men are more on Section 8 and food stamps than anybody else.
Yes. And white women.
Like the lie that we've been told. And here's what I say to all the beautiful Black kings in the room tonight. Okay.
Man.
You cannot tell me, and I bet you, I'm gonna bet you on all the money that you don't have, that you cannot answer the question, what type of woman you looking for? Are you single? Are you married? What kind of relationships have you been in, sir? What kind of women you been giving your money to? Because see, that's what y'all believe. You believe that being a man is those three things. You can't provide for me if you crazy. You can't protect me if your ass is lazy. You can't do nothing for me if your mama or your daddy didn't teach you shit. If having a dick is the only requisite, then I could just go to the show, dog. Like that. If that's all you have, that's all
you doing better to ourselves anyway.
Exactly. Listen, I ain't got to
make me throw my prayer cloth.
I ain't got to call you. I ain't got to text you. I ain't got to know what you, your mama, or your uncle doing. I don't want to know. And there are women like me out here. I have no problem talking about sex. I have no problem with your body count either. I have never had a complaint. I got referrals, okay? So let us stop. What y'all miss is this. If we go this hard for our own lives, we will work, have a side hustle, be making cakes, selling on the side, whatever you need to do.
Yeah. Superwoman.
You are going to survive in this society. Stop sitting there from y'all's high horses that you don't have and telling women that we need to close our legs. What's your body count? Why do you want to know who I've been with? You want to know if you're bigger or smaller? Is that what
they're single, got tons of body count, got no money on top.
Listen, because y'all run up in anything. It's just got to have a hole and tell you cute.
Got all the problems. They got all the problems. The knees is ashy, everything. They want to
and I tell you,
been married.
There is nothing, first of all, being who I am is not acting like no man. Because I ain't never met a man yet that can hang with me. Okay?
Hey.
Now you can, if you got more in your arsenal than just your dick, you can call me. But if that's all you got, no brains, I can't do that. And yes, do I objectify men? Hell yeah. I like them tall. I like them dark. I like them light. I like them short. I like them with a little gut. Listen. But that is because I don't have a problem with that. And see what I'm saying?
What did you do?
Listen, she called
big mad tonight. They about to
listen,
be big mad.
She called the eagle. They know I don't care. Like I don't care. Do you know?
She never cares.
I just love y'all being y'all soul. Do y'all play? Y'all good. Yeah, I love it.
And
Okay,
that's the thing that bothers me.
I hope they
like
filled their
that.
prescription. I hope they filled their prescription.
And if you want to bring them up, let's go, boo boo. Let's talk.
Yeah, I'm putting
You
up
know
the
what?
pill link, y'all. I'm putting it up.
You know what
They
is
told me
dope,
I was
though?
slow in the comments, so I've been trying to put the comments up.
You know what's really nice?
I've been
though,
holding on to
Queen?
this.
You know
Oh,
what's
but did y'all? I don't know. Oh, my bad.
No, baby, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
that's
I'm on mute.
I just
Y'all
wanted
got
to
it.
say on the just in another perspective, right? I feel like I love that melting into somebody because you feel that safe. So it's like I do believe that exists. It's just who the pull for me is very narrow. And so it's like I think this relationship that I'm on with myself has been very amazing. It's been a joyous. It's because it's so joyous where it's like I feel like I'll identify who that person is if I'm willing to give some of this joy up. You know what I mean? But it's like I think we're all a bit broken. There's things about me that it's like, dang, I couldn't even like have a man right now because he'd be looking at me all kinds of crazy, like, bitch, you need to get your life. But that's just my own upbringing, right? And what my mom and what my aunties and people who really mean a lot to me have taught me or tried to teach me what I should be expected to do. So it's like, yeah, I don't really care about expectations because I don't have none. Like, no one has to. I just think my only expectation, excuse me, I do have some, are values and the things that I can't buy for you or make you do or teach or put you in a seminar for you to learn type shit. You know what I mean? So it's like I do feel the most softest and the most fiercest like than I ever have. And I think that's just my survival, just like really coming through, especially having to raise my babies, you know, a certain type of way. And just it's like, okay, well, I know that they need a male presence. So that's why I have like my brothers, my, men that mean something to me. I don't even have my dad anymore, but it's like it don't mean that we're just gonna be kicking it with all of my homies. Like, no, those are my homies,
Ooh, they couldn't wait. Here we go, ladies.
Evolution. Can I just say one thing
What's
real
up,
quick?
y'all?
Sure, I love your voice.
Ooh, it's
The men,
masculine energy.
another thing I noticed that men do, and some of the men in the chat have been doing, and we're ignoring it, which I love. But the minute they don't have anything substantive to say, they go after people's physical appearance. They go after name calling and all of that. So for those men who are in the chat, this is why we don't want you. That is immature behavior. It is low level behavior. You would never even be able to get any of the women on this panel acting like that. And I highly suggest that you grow up. You know what I'm saying? I'm more than willing to give you an applesauce and a juicy cup. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling a little bit hungry right now, and that's why you are
Not the
acting the way
juice
that you're
cup.
acting. But you would never be able to deal with any woman on this panel because you're clearly not mature enough to have an adult conversation and not engage in low level behavior. Thank you.
Can I just add to
Boop.
that's why we just like doing it to you, and then I want you to go home. Like, I don't want to talk to you. If you ain't got no sense, maybe you could give me that good, but you got to go after that. Like, get your socks, get your stuff.
Nah, I want this dude Stay Woke to come up here because I like
yes.
him.
Hello, man. Hello, sir.
He feisty. I like him. Get him up here.
What's up, Stay Woke? What's up, Mr. Just D?
Hey, Jess. How you doing? How you feel about what's going on, King? What we talked about?
You want my honest opinion?
We do. You up here? We definitely want your opinion. We don't know how you think
All right,
if
so
the
I don't know
brothers are
if
strong enough or brave enough to come up here with the beautiful ladies. Then yeah, all the brothers, y'all want to come up? We got I think about 2 more slots. Okay, we got another. All right, brother. Okay, we got some brothers up here.
LJ, what's good, baby?
Yeah.
What's up, LJ?
I know
Hey,
LJ.
how
I
you
know it's the
doing?
ladies.
I like that hat, sir. I like the hat.
Oh, and let me just say, I'm sorry. Shout out to all my evolutionaries, everybody in the chat. And I asked y'all to like the button. Y'all did it just like that. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best people I know. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
right.
love y'all. Thank y'all so much because y'all did it just like that. It's so easy.
Hey.
Like,
don't cost nothing.
You, y'all. Shout out to y'all.
I mean,
it's so easy.
Smooth, baby.
I love my people.
The smooth taste. Don't let it fool you. That's all I'm saying.
All right, y'all, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just had to let my evolutionaries know I appreciate them. Y'all saying we here. What's up? Okay, everybody coming up tonight. That's what I'm talking about.
I see you with the pepper.
Yo.
Okay.
All right. That's that last sister that spoke talking about giving the juice cup. How you just gonna get mad at us because we're talking amongst us on the comments and we're just saying stuff. I call Evo Thanos all the time. But it's not, but she knows what it's about.
Well, that wasn't necessarily directed to you.
No, I didn't say it was directed.
That was for all of the comments about assuming that people were welfare mothers and other things. When you see a group of, listen, this speaks to that institutional racism I was talking about earlier. We have gotten to the point where we use the oppressor's language against each other. We're sitting here. These were stereotypes that were created that were about us that we're now using to attack and hurt each other. So folks in the comments assuming that everybody on here is single. False. Not single. I'm married.
That's true. Why y'all assume everybody single?
Assuming that people are receiving government checks. Crazy. I mean, are you a Karen? What's going on? You know,
why do you care
it's like so much stuff that was said in the comments, people making fun of the way people look and stuff. That is low level childish behavior, and you can't have a conversation with intelligent adult grown and accomplished women and get away with that. So we're calling it out. Or I'm calling it out.
Business.
Boom.
Stands in all business. Let me get feminine for y'all. Stands in all business.
I have time.
Don't let this afro fool you, baby. Okay, Jeff. I do love my people, but I will live my life. Let me quit. All right, I'm gonna be good.
This is the first time I've seen the men speechless ever.
Can you correct me if I'm wrong, bro? Was you not trying to say like the sister just said, we can't cure it with more poison? You just said we can't use that language against each other. If you use that language when you're trying to correct that language, that's what we not here to. That's what I at least think the brother was trying to say. Correct me if I'm wrong, big bro.
You're correct.
I think there's a huge difference between assuming that people are welfare queens and stuff, and me saying men have engaged in this behavior, and therefore, because of that behavior, they do not deserve pats on the back, hugs, or anything. They deserve juice boxes, apple juice, and a therapist.
But isn't that the same thing as us saying something to you? You just said it back to us.
I'm not following.
I'm not following you, sir.
So there's a way to acknowledge things, correct things without engaging in the behavior. That's all we trying to say.
I'm not
offering the juice box. Offering the juice box was that part. You understand? The therapy, cool. The chilling out, reflecting on your verbiage, all that is wonderful. But when you get to the juice, you can't say I'm not fighting and throw a jab. That's what I'm a hook.
They've been throwing jabs. I'm sorry, excuse me. I get it.
But you can't say you're doing one, but you're doing the other.
But we've been getting jabs the whole time we was up here, and we addressed them as adults and did not say anything back. We talked about what they were saying, not how they look, not what kind of woman he with, that you on welfare or you on disability. No one is saying that. And I guess what we get tired of and what What I think we ain't gonna do tonight is we're not gonna stand on semantics. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly who I'm targeting. And if not, then that's up to you to find out. It's all about the education of it. And that's it. We're asking, give me 1 second. We are asking y'all to not, hold on, I put it this way. If we was out somewhere, we ain't gonna act like this. So the same way that we don't front when we out, why do we have to do it when we together? Why do you have to become my enemy? Why do we have to compete? Why are you worried about my mom, my friends? Don't wear this. Don't. These men are out here, gentlemen, and something has to be said, because if not, you're going to get all this correction of Black women, because y'all been telling us we should have been doing what we needed to do forever. So we're doing it. Like, and I don't understand why we still, even in these spaces, we gotta be like combative with each other. Let's keep it light.
That's all. That's what I thought we was coming up here. I thought we was coming up here trying to be.
You riding on the juice box joint.
We said I was sitting there. Can I just clarify, ladies? Can I just clarify?
Because the comment was in something response to what I said. What I'm trying to explain is that what happened was I don't meet any of the criteria that were in the comments. So as soon as I started speaking, it was like, oh, she must be single, because these are the greatest hits. This is the stuff that men like to say to women to make them feel bad when they are speaking their voice and speaking in their truth. So the first thing they said was, oh, she must be single. False. Then they said, oh, she must be welfare mother, blah, blah, blah. Also false. So what happens when you get through all of those lazy things that you're trying to use to not have a real intellectual conversation with me, and you end up realizing that I'm nothing like what you're saying, and you're faced with the actual truth? Can we begin to then have a conversation then as two people who have brains?
So we were trying to get into the conversation.
Hold on, brother. Empress, the reason why we can't have that conversation is just as much as they would say, hey, you must be a Section 8 food stamp having Black woman, right? For the same, like, assertiveness, they will turn around and say, oh, you must be a PhD 6-figure bitch. So here's the thing. Where do we win?
Can't win.
Where do we win? Do we win for being Section 8, or do we win from being 6-figure? Do we win from being middle class even? No, because then we just competing with the middle class men, and we shouldn't be working. We should be home. So this is why, in a sense, I get what he's saying, that the way you address things keeps you above the fray or in it. But at the same time, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. After taking so many hits, you might throw a punch and back up. You might. That's what we might do.
Again, ladies, nobody's trying to take away y'all humanity and the right for y'all to react to whoever y'all want to react to. I believe me and the brother is trying to get on here and establish what the young lady was just talking about. Let's take the genders out and have accountability for all people. We're not trying to say, oh yeah, this, that, and that. We're not trying to blame y'all for being ladies taking it. We just saying anybody, if we're gonna have a correction conversation, let's be corrective. Let's not let the comments have us in negativity. I think again, that's what the brother was saying.
Those are human voices as well. Right. They matter. Like, why would you separate? They're the audience. That's why we're here. If we wanted to sit down and talk to y'all, we'd be like, okay, well, let's go get a Zoom meeting going. It has to happen, just like the conversations that you may not agree with.
I'm noticing that you're not policing. You're not policing any of the comments. You're not policing any of the comments of the men in the comments, but you're policing the comments of the women that are on the stream.
I didn't even get a chance to go, so I'm just waiting.
I was trying to clarify what the brother was saying. The brother said a little snippet, and I was just trying to clarify what he said.
Justy, go ahead and go, since you haven't had a chance to go.
Yeah. No, like I said, I like the big back and forth with the comments, because y'all saw what homeboy said. I saw what he said, and I was like, nah, you kind of went to left on that. But my whole thing is that you came back with the juice box, and I was like, wait a minute, you feeding that whole bear. So it's like we're sitting here, and like I said, if I'm right, me and LJ we sit back and we observe. I've seen that for many shows. Me and LJ will sit back and observe, and then wait. But
so
now,
if we're in a boxing ring, I'm supposed to just let you punch me?
What are we establishing that we in?
Hold on. I
I'm
can see right
now. I'm more of a lady if I just let you punch.
Let me ask you
something.
something.
Hold on. Let me say this. One of the greatest fighters ever lived. Let them cats out there punch him.
That's a terrible fight.
Wait, so wait. Okay.
Guess what?
So y'all telling these women,
but when he came back, it was always a knockout.
What? I'm sorry. Name one champion fighter who just let people
what
punch
in the
him.
world?
Muhammad Ali.
Punch.
Oh, come on, sir. Come on.
He said punch, ma'am. He said punch. He did not say punch.
I said he let them punch him. He let the government punch him.
Doing that.
He let them right punch him. He rope-a-dope and came back.
And that's why he ain't here today.
Yeah, he died. He's old. He died.
He's not here today because he took too many punches to the head, letting people punch him, setting them up like that. That's why.
But guess what? He got his point across.
May I ask a question?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so can I ask a question to the gentlemen on the panel? Let's move, ladies. I'm gonna ask us tonight. We will concede, sir. We will concede to both of you gentlemen. It wasn't that we were trying to whoop on you or do you wrong or talk to you in some kind of condescending way. I want to have a conversation with you, but not about the juice box. I do have a question though. What kind of women, based on the conversation we've had, do you like masculine women? Do you like what they call, or what is your, for all the gentlemen on the panel, and I promise I can do this in real life, the question is simple. What type of woman, if not, of course, if we're being described as masculine, that may not be your type. What is your type? I would love to know. We've all shared different experiences. So
that's a good question. What is you guys' type?
You go, gentlemen. I bid a do.
Just
you go ahead, LJ. I'm gonna plead the fifth right now.
I mean,
now you plead the fifth. Well, we need to hear all y'all. Go ahead, LJ. When we coming back
I truly can honestly say I don't. I'm from the Bronx. Y'all was talking about men from New York, women from New York. Right. I really, just to touch on the masculine thing, just because you wear Timbs, just because you could fix a toilet, that don't mean you masculine to me. That just means you know how to do some shit. Pardon me. I didn't finish it. You just know how to do something like that. To me, that just means that you're a capable person. That does not mean to me that you're masculine, because to me, as a woman, you're never going to make me feel less masculine for me to even acknowledge any quote unquote masculine traits that you might have. You might call them masculinity but you look at HGTV, you have just as many women building houses as men building houses. There's no such thing as a woman job or a man job. Like y'all said, it'd be chefs that's men, it'd be doctors that's women. Those commercials was when I was growing up. Anything you could do, I could do better. Like, I thought we solved all that back when. Like, women could do anything men could do. That's why they have certain things. But it does not mean that we're competing against you. It's a WNBA, it's an NBA. That don't mean you're in competition.
Are you born and raised in New York?
I'm born and raised in the Bronx.
So you're proving my point, though. The way that you think right now, where you're like, it's normal to me for a woman to be doing this, that, and the other. It's other places in the world and in the country where the men think different from you. They don't think that women who are doing those things.
Where? Because
you can't
go. Y'all asked about. Y'all
finish, and then you're gonna go.
Y'all was talking about women. Y'all was talking about women who's from down south or whatever. If you are a woman, and I've said this before on other panels, if they are doing work outside, if they doing farm work, if they doing working the field and doing certain shit, and going out and getting the vegetables and coming and cleaning, shucking corn, and they not going to the grocery store, who's to say they don't feel like they more masculine than a woman who's in the city going to the grocery store, just going to get it? it does not mean that you masculine just because you're capable of doing physical labor.
What is your definition of masculinity? Start there.
Yeah. First of all, there are men that are not masculine, and there are men who are not masculine. I mean, who are masculine. I do not believe in women being masculine. And that again, it comes in the name. You need to be a man to be
answer
masculine.
Answer a question.
I'm asking you your definition, because I can't speak to you based on any other definition than the one you know. What is your definition of masculinity? I'm
setting it up to let you know that, first of all, I don't even believe it applies to women. So before I give my definition, I was just letting it know.
It applies to anything. She just wants your definition. She just wants the definition of what you think it means. That's it.
So as a man, to be able to be a provider, to be a protector, to be able to check off most of the boxes that society deems necessary for you to take care of you and your loved ones. I'm talking about being a hunter, and I've said this before. Nobody ever acknowledged when I say this. I actually, as a Bronx-born native, I've been hunting. I've grew up without a father and went and sought help from other men, because it's not even a pride thing. I feel like when y'all was acknowledging that, and I'm veering off point with, let me get back to what I believe masculinity is, because I was about to get into, because y'all asked me if I had notes, I got them ready to get into them. But I'm gonna get back into masculinity. Like I said, this is a man who can check off all the boxes for himself and his loved ones.
Okay, so here's the thing. I respect you.
What about
respect?
I'm sorry. What about his emotional state?
Your emotional state is part of checking off your boxes. If you're a grown person, I don't think it's just men. I think if you're an adult, it's your responsibility to check yourself emotionally.
No, we're not going to do adult here, because we're not talking about adults. We're talking about masculinity in this moment. And see, Chocolate, this is where femininity is superior than masculinity, okay? Let's deal in his definition. Protection.
Y'all keep interrupting me. And how is it superior?
You was finished. You wasn't finished. You gonna add on some more? It was long enough. You don't think it was long enough?
Yeah, I think you was long enough, sir. Hold on. Here's the thing, right? You said protection. You said protection and provision is what you define as masculinity. Do you understand that 99.9% of species, what you just said, is both feminine traits? They're not masculine traits.
How do you consider that? Please break that down.
Okay. When you want protection, right? Do you want protection the way males protect in the wild, or the way females protect in the wild? Which one?
Do they not work in conjunction?
They don't, sir.
No.
How don't they? Because it's not an alpha.
They don't. No, sir. Sir, you got people in this panel that got advanced degrees in that.
I have to agree with the sister. They don't. They don't work the same way in the wild.
I did not say work in the same way. I said they work in conjunction. There's an alpha male, there's an alpha female.
Sir, they don't. They don't.
What are we wrong about? Go ahead, explain it to me. Please break it down.
And here's the thing. All I'm telling you is what you said is protection and provision. The female is required to protect. Okay, the female is required to provide, both for her young and or the community, depending on what society she belongs to and what species she is. But those two traits specifically go to every female that has children. You have to be both of that to be a feminine woman or female, okay, on this planet, no matter what species you come from. So when I asked you your definition of masculinity, what you gave me is traits of femininity. Now, let me do you one better. Masculinity is not a male thing. Masculinity is an aspect of nature. Masculinity is that which protrudes forward. Femininity is that which encompasses. So anything you say in terms of what the definition of masculinity is to you has to have something to do with, for instance, leadership, right? Can be part of the masculine definition, although it can be part of the feminine definition. That is what you can include in your conversation. Hold on. Also, long-term thinking. That is a specific trait to masculinity that does not exist in the female mind. That's a masculine trait. The reason why long-term thinking is not a feminine trait is because long-term thinking is about the whole. Okay, short-term thinking is about the immediate. Women protect children, i.e., their immediate children. They have to think in the now. Have you ever noticed that women will tell you they have the best ability to have their eyes and attention everywhere and nowhere at the same time? Because they have to be more concerned with what's happening right now than what's happening 6 to 10 years and preparing for it in the future. In today's society, women have to also be masculine in that way. But let's be clear. That is a masculine trait, long-term thinking. Now, for you should not be, let's say, lost on masculinity when you just sat here and said being able to do shit around the house ain't masculine. Ask some of these Southern brothers in this chat. Is they masculine because they know how to do shit? They gonna stand up and tell you, yes, we eat.
I just said earlier, it's different places. It's different places. Different places have a different view.
So you just said that
I'm a New York girl, so I get you. You were what I was describing earlier. A man who understands that a woman isn't masculine if she could ride or die for you, because that's the New York way.
So you just before when you in the midst of you correcting me, you proved it. You proved me.
That wasn't correct.
In the midst of your response, in the midst of your rebuttal, whichever you like, ma'am.
Okay.
You acknowledge
now
that
you
both
kind of
you.
Now you being petty. You know, but that's okay. That's human. I'm petty. Relax. That's all I was asking earlier. I was trying to say it in the intelligent black lady way, but fuck that. Y'all come up here. And none of y'all answer my question. I want to know what kind of women you like, so we can keep this conversation going.
Oh yeah, y'all answer.
Yes, we are bigger than the panel. One,
you said
I don't have a type.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Come on, ladies.
Okay,
let me just ride.
I said I don't have a type. I answered that question.
Listen,
can I speak and answer that question?
Just like y'all do. Right now, so I'd love to hear what the other brother. I don't know where he went. He's still here. So
Daryl,
can we
answer?
White wall this?
Just
let's
answer.
white wall it. Just put it on the wall for later.
Grab your balls and answer the question.
Women do you like? What kind of women do you describe? I asked you this question. And you brought it back to this generalization. Bro, do you date? Okay, we can do it this way. Can I ask you questions? Can I just interview you then? Since you're not going to answer my question. So here it is. My question to you is this. Are you single or married, sir, currently? Or are you dating?
Who's this towards?
I'm single.
No, ask them are they married? Ask them
I don't know
why
you're making it seem like, are you, I mean, just, yes, no, maybe. You got a side chick? That's your business.
Y'all got homie.
Like, why do y'all act like why y'all doing this? Come on, dog. Let these people see how we really get down. I talk to brothers all the time. I have wonderful conversations with them. Y'all playing games. Come on, please. I'm gonna plead the fifth, bruh. Do you like ass and titties? Do you like a big butt? Do you like thick thighs? Like, she gotta have big eyes. Do she need a degree? Do you want her to cook? Like,
don't forget the little legs. Don't forget the small legs.
Yeah, like, is she wobbly? She got that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just relax. We really just want to have a conversation with you. So please, as a impromptu interviewer, can you please tell us, as Black men, what do you see out here as far as women when we talk about the masculinity and the femininity? That definition is going to have a nuance because it's yours. It's just perspective. We ain't saying we right. It's just the perspective of our lives. We've all kind of walked kind of like the same road in a way. So that's all we want from y'all, babies. I'm telling you, baby, I don't bite unless you ask me to.
Can y'all answer it? Go ahead. Y'all not gonna answer it?
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, all right. Well, I know Daryl, right? And the Daryl?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Daryl.
Okay. So to answer your question, I like a strong, assertive woman. I like a woman who knows what she wants, goes after what she wants, and would do whatever it takes to get what she wants, whether it be her career, her man, a car, whether she want to learn how to fly a plane. I don't care. As long as you know what you want and you can go get it, I'm fine with that. I have no problem with a strong woman. I'm a strong man.
Mm.
I'm also a provider, I'm a protector, and I'm a fixer. If you have problems, please believe I'm going to try to find solutions to handle that problem.
Yeah. Hey.
All right,
That's
drop your
that's
IG
what
in
I
the
was.
chat. Drop your
Gang,
IG in the
Shout
chat.
out to the brother.
Drop your
Go
IG
ahead.
in
We
the
do
chat.
want to help
Hey,
y'all
We're
out.
done
y'all.
here.
Y'all
We're
come.
done here.
Come on, keep going, Dak.
Oh, now
Dak,
that was
let's
the
go. I'm like,
that
all
was the
right.
call. Look at every time you see me refill, you know what the fuck is up.
All
I,
right,
I
I,
heard you.
y'all.
I've
I said, all
Look,
right,
always,
he
he just
making
think
it
over
look
here.
easy.
I've
Wait a
always
minute, man.
been, I've always been the type of man that I take care of my woman. I make sure she's good because she makes
Okay.
sure I'm good. Like I had a conversation
Hey,
with a young
that's
lady
it.
a few days ago. Um, a relationship is like a game of chess. Any of y'all who know how to play the game of chess, the queen is the strongest person on the motherfucking board. Pardon my language. She protects her
I
king.
know that's right.
The king can only move one spot at a time, and he can only move behind his queen.
Mm-hmm.
She has to protect him. Don't get me wrong, the game is over when he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Uh,
sorry, y'all,
Okay,
you have to
listen.
look at it that way.
mm-hmm.
Evolution. Can I say something?
Sure.
I've been
I
dying
love
to
when she
say.
say my name.
All right, listen. I just want to say that
It
first
is hard.
off, I'm a very different. It's hard to have conversations with me because I'm a very different kind of woman. In fact, I feel as though there's been conversations where evolution was online and I was listening to her say certain things and we're a little bit different in some areas and we respect and love each other as queens for all
Yes.
of that. I'm the type of female who is unusual because I don't want anything from anybody. And that might come from
That's
my
right.
own trauma, that might come from my own, but I go after what I want and I feel very uncomfortable with a man coming in and doing anything. So what I do is I kind of pimp niggas out for real. Like I'm like, shorty, come over here, like you know what I'm saying. Like let me take you, you know what I'm saying. I'm licking my lips and everything, you know. Like I'm one of them type of females. But don't call me a cougar because I'm not necessarily like a cougar. But I just feel uncomfortable with that, right? With that part of it, especially when it comes to the financial. Like I want my own. Um, can I run game? Oh, I got because I don't want it, mad people want to give it to me. So if I had to
Mm-hmm.
maneuver and move around and stuff, I could. But
Yep.
I think that we have to be mindful of the fact that our people don't get to be individuals. You ever notice that? It's like every other group in society
Nuance.
gets to be this and that and this and that. And I noticed like New York is too also different because in New York you could have a crew of friends with a white guy who skateboards but also sells coke. You could have like, in New York you could have like the wildest friend circles in New York. You could have a group of thug dudes on the corner with a gay dude as their lookout. Like it's different, right? Whereas I'm in Philly now and it's that would never happen. You're this or you're that in Philly. It's black, it's white.
Okay.
But our people don't get to be full, different, all different kinds of things, imaginative. Like we don't get to do that because even when society tries to put us in a box, we put ourselves in an even harder box amongst our own community of a black woman who's this is this and a black woman who's that is that and a black man who's this is this and whatever and all these things that don't allow us to be individuals. We are robbed the system robbed us of our individuality, and then we participated in further robbing ourselves of our individuality. The fact that we can't think of a black woman as not being a single mom, the fact that we can't think of a black woman as not needing a cash app, the fact that we can't think of a black woman as being like all these things, it's like messed up. That shit been programmed into our minds to believe this of ourselves. Whereas we would allow a white person to be many things. We will allow an Asian person to be it all. But us, we gotta fit into these different boxes and stuff. Yeah, I'm a feminine woman to a real man only. Right? And when I'm not that, I'm a street nigga. And I'm all that. And I'm baking and I'm cooking and I'm cleaning and I'm fighting and I'm all of that. And I get to be all of that because this is America and a melting pot. Like, we got to stop robbing ourselves of the ability to be individuals. Individuals.
Well,
Thank you for saying that, sis. You got it.
I Empress on the individuality part. However, I would add that it's one thing to be an individual, but I think people forget that within the group is individuals. The group still exists because we are part of something, right? Every one of us is a part of a family, and our families is part of communities, and our communities is part of greater communities that make up the whole. However, the individuality piece has everything to do with expectation. For instance, most people online on panels expect us to be have a certain demeanor to them individually in order for us to prove that we're feminine. But most of the men that are involved with us or women like us understand that the way we are in private with our men is a whole nother persona than who we are when there's no man around, or we're not trying to be that with anybody else. So there's a clear distinction between the two, but people will accept that, hey, you're on a panel, you're supposed to treat me like you treat your man, because that's just the way everybody's supposed to be. When in reality, like you said, as individuals, some women will come off very soft and flower-like because that's just their personality. And then some women not so much, and there's degrees in between. But again, it's the expectation that women are supposed to be this one way if they are truly women, and if not, that's not what it is. Some men get it, but then some men, like, my guy here that keeps repeating that there's 15 women to every one.
I saw that.
That is the most stupidest thing. Sir, go Google, please. Chat GPT something. Go Google. Like, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, like that's just agitating. But at the end of the day, as if he cares who doesn't get a man. But the trolls, I like them. They keep me alive. But yeah, the expectation.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lola. I like it. I like
hey, Miss Polly, I want you to jump in here soon too.
Hi, Miss Polly.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to enforce and help people who are crying. I shouldn't say that. That's rude. But what, I love my employees. They need a little bit of a hug sometimes.
Before you start, Miss Polly, before you start, because I've kind of given all the ladies an intro into how we started, how we known each other. All right, so let me tell y'all about Miss Polly, right? So I met Miss Polly on the old podcast that I used to be on. And for one, if you ever seen us when I put on my glasses, me and Miss Polly kind of look alike. We usually dress the same. Y'all notice that, right? Like great minds think alike. And just to hear her talk and how free she was, and she was very nice and polite, but she also is a woman that stands on business, and I like that about her. Like, they couldn't bully her. She was who she was. You get what I'm saying? And that kind of attracted me to her. I asked Miss Polly, I said, hey, at the time, we were, when y'all know I first started this, I was into like polyamory and talking about sex and different things. And I asked Miss Polly to do a polyamory show with me. And let me tell you something, she did too, and she shined. And we've been cool ever since then. Whenever I need her, I ask her, Miss Polly, can you help me? And Miss Polly, now Miss Polly at work. Miss Polly is a boss. Well, I ain't gonna tell you everything about her. Miss Polly's a boss. Miss Polly said, y'all, I'm gonna be late, but I'm gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? And look where Miss Polly is. That's all I want to say.
Boom.
My queens are the best. If you ain't got queens like this, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Rob? What's up, everybody?
Yeah. Hey, Rob. Y'all know Rob. Rob is a fan.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm having a hard time because my sound is messed up a little bit. Are y'all hearing the echo?
No.
No.
Y'all can hear everything? All right. Real quick, I just want to say I was really enjoying the ladies when you gave out your experience. It was amazing to be there to watch it, and I appreciate you for sharing it because everything that I have to say is everything that you have been saying. And I don't know. I only know one way to explain myself, and that is with the truth. My ADD has been going crazy since I've been watching this because I'm like, there is so much correct shit here that we not really listening to. Like we get thrown off on side shit that's not important. And the one thing that I want to explain and keep saying this, and I'm saying it again and again and again, it is not us against each other. It is us against capitalism, right? And because the money lets you get the ability to do what the fuck you want when the fuck you want to do it. And that will give you the space to deal with your damage. You see what I'm saying? And we have to stop blaming each other for shit that we didn't have shit to do with. Our energy attracts their energy, and they need that energy to make their capitalism work. So they're going to constantly be on our backs, and we find ways to get on each other's backs instead. Let me just say this. I was in the United States Army. Them people had me believing I should go somewhere and whoop people's ass that I ain't had shit to do with, right? So when I tell you this, them same people went in the capital of the capital of democracy and smeared shit on the wall. It would have been my job to kill them motherfuckers. And they still reelected this rapist, horrible man. So in my mind, all I keep saying to these brothers is, look, no matter if that bitch was the devil's daughter, you still elected the devil's son. You see what I'm saying? We have to find a reason to love each other and stop hating each other over dumb shit. And so in saying all of that, you have to decide what type of nation you want to build. And what I see we need to build is something that deals with a meritocracy and not none of the other shit we've been taught. You understand? Not none of the shit the religion is. I'm not saying not to enjoy the religion, but the reality is we are in a system that nobody fucks with us and they need us. So they need us to keep thinking that we ain't shit and to bicker over dumb shit. I do not give a damn what you do with your ass. What I care about, what do you think we need to do to get out of this bullshit and up under these cracks?
Right there.
That's what I'm thinking about. And so all that other stuff just wipe off the table.
And we're going
I just
to
want
need
to say I agree
each
with
other.
all y'all. I understand exactly what
Listen, we're going to need each other for this next leg of the race, and we're more divided than ever. We're going to need each other. What just happened is going to impact our communities more than it has ever impacted us before. And we are more divided now than we've ever been as Black men and Black women.
You mean in terms of the illegals leaving?
I'm talking about in terms of some of the legislation that's about to be passed. Some Black men voted outside of their actual interest, and we'll see the repercussions of that. There's a segment of Black women who have decided that they're going on vacation for that because they tried to tell y'all and y'all didn't listen. And, it's like we need each other. The attack is going to be on us. And when it comes to home, we're going to realize that there are no outside friends. And that if we're against each other here while this is happening, we're going to have to hurry up and mend those fences for the fight ahead. And there's a lot of other stuff going on. I'm a tarot reader and all that. So there's a lot of other stuff happening outside. You might be seeing a lot of chaos happening in your relationships and friendships and all of that right now. I could explain all of that. You know what I'm saying? You could follow my IG, but the point is that at the very time that we're all needing to come together, we have these male podcasters and stuff telling Black men not to love Black women. And Black women have been the foundation of these dudes. Many of these dudes are living in black women's homes, technically, right now. Many of these women have everything they owe their whole life to was on the back of a black woman. How dare you? How dare you speak of black women negatively when you know at some point in your human development it was a black woman who made that happen. And the one last thing I just want to say about this particular topic is that many of us black women are the way that we are because we learned this from a black woman who was in charge, who was doing the thing that was supposed to happen. You can't blame us for being something that we saw. We are all products of how we were raised. So we were raised by a black woman who didn't have a man around. We learned the systems, strategies, techniques of a black woman who didn't have a man around. We learned how to not have a man around. And then they call that aggressive. Many black men are sitting here preaching to us about masculinity, having never actually seen masculinity in real life. So all of that is pretend. All of that serves your best personal interest to be defining masculinity however you want to define it right now for the purposes of this live or for making women feel like less than. But in reality, a lot of these black men haven't seen masculinity to tell us what the definition of it is.
I want to ask y'all something. Okay. I'm sorry. I just want to ask one question. When in America has the black woman ever been feminine and feminine only? When was she ever allowed to come out of survival mode to be just feminine? That's what I want to know.
During the 50s. That was on
Yeah.
No, I'm being honest.
And slavery.
The fucking slavery. After Jim Crow. After, I mean, it's all of it.
So they want black women in slavery.
We are surviving with you. That's what I wanted to say earlier. I'm sorry, cut y'all off. I wanted to say these. I have had enough trauma and bullshit in my life. I have made the great escape. Let's say that, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to buy me some land, and I got on it, and I'm free to do whatever I want. Just walk around butt naked, just out there. Oh, am I sorry? Just walk around, have a good time. You know what I mean? It's mine. No matter what.
Queen.
That's as close to freedom as I can get in this country as a black woman. Because I also remember there was a time you couldn't buy land. They just stopped the shit in the 80s. Listen, we were property. So just like y'all talk about the past, if we're going to do that, and that is what has molded us all, we've all been touched by this. We all either were raised this way, know someone who's raised this way, went through it, the whole nine. And so before, I don't know if you guys heard earlier, when I was growing up, I was a tomboy out the gate. That was the label given to me. That's why with what Empress said, we put ourselves in these places and we think that's where we gotta stay. I want to have fun in my relationship. I don't want to compete with you. I want to enjoy who you are. Are you funny? Are you intellectual? Are you like going out? You want to go adventure somewhere? You got your passport? You legal? I'm legal. Let's go. I just want to enjoy my life. And I'm saying this to a personal point is this. I knew I had to do this by myself. I knew it. The only way I could do it, I had to heal from what was making me or putting me in positions where I kept being attracted to the men that we're talking about.
You kind of saying the same thing that Slim is saying. You see what he's saying? My masculinity isn't for any woman to define. That's kind of what we're saying. Our femininity isn't for any man to define. But yet it happens every day, every other live, every time men get together. You know what I'm saying? It's a constant it's a constant conversation. I even at work, I'm sitting on live because I watch people's lives as I'm doing my work. As you know what I'm saying? Just to hear what the consensus is, what people are saying. You get what I'm saying? And that's what the consensus was all day. I don't like when a woman talks like this to a man. And I don't like when we see our women twerk. And I don't like when they don't wear their natural hair. Everything was, I don't like the black woman. You get what I'm saying? Which, like I said, when me and Kwame talk, now I wasn't thinking about the book. Y'all went exactly to the book. But the one factor I noticed in all those conversations was black women don't know us. They don't know how we think, what we want. So now I ask, would it benefit us as women, you know what I'm saying, to think like men so they could stop complaining? You know what I'm saying? Like, would that be
not gonna stop complaining? And
that's about it.
Check out what they said about the 1950s. That's what they want, right? But nobody here right now has lived through the 1950s or the 1930s. Which would tell you what the 1950s was. Nobody here, but they all know what men were dealing with in the 1950s. Meanwhile, women entered the workforce, white women entered the workforce after World War World War II.
World War II, yeah, you're right.
And they never went back. So here's the thing. It wasn't just white women that were employed after that war. Women literally were put to work as service to their country. Shout out to JFK. So when we talk about when have black women ever been allowed to just be housewives and sit in and be women, we have never, ever.
Yes, never.
They want us to do something that hasn't happened.
Yes. How can you be feminine out in the workforce like men? How?
And that's like, okay, for instance, the gentlemen that are still here, if it's okay, I'd like to address you. Mm-hmm. In my relationships with men, I want to know who you are. I will cook. I'll clean. I'll be sexy. I will get something for you. I'll go out and maybe I see something and think about you and I want you to have it. The relationship should be fun. Like we can't even, that's what I meant by demonstrating the fact that the conversations I know I have with men off these panels, what I've learned is a lot of men are in this place where they're more looking at the outward piece rather than find that inner within you. Like men, just like women, you have to know yourself, because if you don't know your worth, and what I find is a lot of black men don't know their worth. And then they understand why that's a hard concept, because we know that it's true. Like we have factual information. And we're still pretending as though we're not best friends. We don't hang out. We hate each other. Like, why would we want to demonstrate that? There, we see women all over the world. We have the opportunity to learn things that was hidden from us. Like, there are so many other things that, as a man and woman relationship, I need to know what your mind is doing, not your paycheck. Because your paycheck depends on what your head doing. Because if you a McDonald's dude and you cool with making that, that's what you do. Okay, cool, no hate. If you the middle class dude, maybe you on disability and you got good veteran benefits. It could be any of those situations, right?
I love how you talking, because I'm about to choose violence. Because I'm thinking like you stirring something up in me. Because I'm thinking, is the reason why black men, why they don't like black women, they complain all the time about us, is because they're looking at themselves and it's self-hate, or they're thinking about something that their mamas did, and now we got to deal with it because you can't punish her. Like, can we talk about it?
There is something,
because it don't seem like y'all want us to think like y'all. So what do y'all want?
Yes, there is something in psychology called the mother wound. And what happens with some black men, I said some before they get up in the comments.
Right.
What happens with some black men is, if the mother was very, very nurturing, gave them everything, what we do is, as black women, we inherit the mother's responsibilities. She did so much. I know 35-year-old dudes whose mom's paying for their cell phone. You see what I'm saying?
Come on.
So if you end up becoming the black female now who is now in charge of the dude who's lived an entire human life, not knowing, I had a job at Wendy's when I was 14 as a black female. The things that are expected of us when we're young, the cooking, the cleaning, the learning how to wash the clothes and all of that other stuff has not always been expected of our black men. Somebody was doing that for them. Then they get older and they expect a woman to take on those kinds of things, but they're not willing to give that woman the same respect they gave their mom for doing those things. And sometimes they didn't even give their mom the respect for those things. You know?
Why? I'm so sorry.
I'm just here to tell the facts, the truth.
Hey.
I'm 47.
Yeah,
I'm 40.
I
I'm a
appreciate.
47-year-old. I'm a
Like I said.
47-year-old woman with a brain. What I did was when I was younger, I was a little girl. I watched the black women in my family who were ride or die bitches, and they did some
Mama.
crazy things in front of me. They allowed men to have babies on them and all kinds of stuff. And as a little girl, I sat and I watched all of this and I said, never fucking me.
Hey, say it again
And
for
at
the people in the back.
47 years old, I have zero. You know how many children I have? None. I can travel the world. I run my own business and all of that. And you know why? Because I observed the women in my family when I was younger. I was blessed. I was blessed to be young. I was blessed to be young and smart enough, right, to see what was going on around me at that very, very, very young age and say to myself, I will never be her.
Exactly.
I couldn't say it out. I couldn't say it out loud because I got a whipping.
Right.
I couldn't say it out loud because I got a whipping. Right.
Yeah.
And whenever my grandmother would put makeup on to make lunch for a man who just left her for a white woman.
Come on.
But he would still come home to our house for lunch.
Yes. Sleep and eat, and we supposed to
still come home to our house for lunch. As a little girl, I watched that woman with a broken heart and said to myself, never me, never me. And so the aggressive, nasty, masculine, or whatever woman that you see today is the one who said as a little girl, never me. I knew that the minute that I opened up my legs to a man, I would have a lifetime commitment that he might not be there for. And that if there was any chance, I told the dude, I said, if you give me a baby, it's either you are here to take care of that child or we are pouring 40s out in your memory. It's only one or the other, bro. There's no in between. So a lot of us have made the mistake, I think, of starting families with people at ages that we were not prepared to make those types of decisions that will at the end of the day, that's gonna uproot a woman's life. We've got a culture of the man being able to dip and go do his thing. But
you need to take
we
him
are
back.
always you very rarely hear of a deadbeat mother. Very rarely, right? So a lot of our lack of progression in life has come from the legs that we were willing to open for people who were able to go and have no responsibility to us after leaving, or very little responsibility. So for me, I'm like I said, I'm 47. That was a choice to have no children. I got all the original parts. When I tell you they married me, I'm talking about they married me, baby. Okay? Ain't nothing jacked up over here. But the reason why I decided to do that, look, the reason why I decided to do that was because I wasn't gonna have anybody uproot and alter my life in that way permanently. And that's what we're out here facing. And now we got the shame of that, of choosing wrong. We get all the shame. They don't get any shame for bouncing. We get all the shame of choosing. We get all the shame of choosing wrong.
We do get, women do get all the shame.
We didn't know when we were 14.
That's all we do.
Because we didn't know when we were 14, 16,
That's
17. You know, a lot of Black women have their babies in their 20s, early to mid 20s. Some of them earlier than that. You blaming us because we didn't know when we were 17 not to do that.
You know, I've been looking at some of these comments too, and people, when I hear people complain about food stamps, it really bothers me. Primarily,
that's been a big topic tonight. I don't know why.
Anytime, yes. You know what? When I hear these guys talk about how don't nobody owe you shit, that's bullshit. They may not pay you, but these motherfuckers do owe you. You have given them a 400
that's true
over the world. And they took it and made weapons with it. Anytime you ask for a sandwich in America, they call you a deadbeat. But these people will put. Do you understand the whole reason that these peoples in the Middle East didn't have shit to do with nothing but the defense contractors needed to sell weapons? You do not occupy an area. You're supposed to be liberating these people. And you gave them this bullshit that you call democracy and ran off and left them when them people didn't want that shit because they knew you was on bullshit. You went over there and built McDonald's and shit. What the fuck are you spending this much money over there?
Rob the cussing. You gotta stop cussing.
Yeah, you know, I'm straight from the South Side. I'm on some South Side high weed.
I know. You a thug. I know. You gotta stop.
They had no reason to be there. So all of that money that they spent over there, and then they get mad at you because you getting $200 a month. Like that's crazy.
Yes.
Especially when you giving them
like that's an insult now. That's crazy.
It's always the men.
Crazy.
They hate us.
It shows a certain level of intellect when we both know, for instance, in my state, you could be making $35,000 a year and still be eligible for food stamps. So when someone says you receive a food stamp, does that mean you're not working? Does that mean you're not in school? What does receiving food stamps mean? Literally, the cost of living dictates whether or not you're eligible. Now, whether you want it or not is a different question, but you're eligible for it if you make a certain amount. And in New York, it's even higher. So I don't know what California doing. But at the end of the day,
no, it ain't. I live in New York. I wish they would give me food stamps. They told me I make too much money.
Yes,
well, there is a
that's
threshold.
it. So you didn't qualify. That's okay.
There is a threshold.
You should be happy that you didn't qualify.
No. Even if you did,
like you're able to take those.
Hold on.
It's always a negative.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
Sorry.
No, I want them.
It's okay.
The way I cook, I need it.
No. It's okay if you feel like that. My point is not that. Don't get lost in the details. My point is when somebody says you're probably receiving food stamps, if I want to take you serious, I have to ask, are you suggesting that because someone receives food stamps, right, that they're not intellectually sound, that their point isn't correct, that they're a liar? Like what does the receiving food stamps actually mean in the conversation?
Real talk.
Absolutely.
Yes, when did that become a diss? I have no idea when that became like a diss.
Can I say something, Evo?
I'm like, can I get some? You selling them? Like, what we doing? Damn, now are you selling them? So hit me up. Like, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Have you ever went? Let me tell you something. We live in New York, like Dad was saying. A steak is like $20. Chicken, a whole chicken is half your paycheck. You know what I'm saying? When I see them people online, it be the first of the month and they come with 3 carts. And I got something to fit in one little bag, cost me $300. You know how jealous I be. You understand? Like, damn, yo, what I gotta do?
You just gotta go to the
I'm working, but it ain't benefiting me. Like,
okay, well, first of all, Evo, I don't know if you know this, but I'm sure you do. But I just want to say this for the guy in the comments that always has something to... Hi, how are you?
I love Monique.
Hey guys. I wanted to say to the guy in the comments, I'm going to act like I don't know who it is. I don't know if you know what supplemental income is, okay? Benefits such as the disability people or the welfare people, that you actually have to provide or give them all of your income information. If you don't qualify, you don't qualify. Secondly, food stamps are primarily going to children. People are getting these benefits to feed their children. Are you having a problem with kids eating? Thirdly, are you in the same house as your wife and kids? I'm just asking. I'm just asking because a lot of times if a woman has a divorce, separate, or whatever the case is, she might need a little extra help. So I'm looking forward to hearing all of these things from you. And are you the one whose wife was stripping on another dude's life? I'm just asking because usually, once again, like as the young lady was saying, these are conditioned responses that they're going off. They're treating us in accordance to how some other woman treated them, whether it was them when they were a child or even their last relationship. They expect for us to bear the burden, but we don't get a chance to heal from our hurts, our issues from childhood or the last relationship. Hell, we still trying to damn get well so we can stand up straight. But you want to talk about feeding the kids? Come on, bro.
You
Maybe
don't
he
want us to
hurt.
bring
You just said his
what our
wife was
baggage,
stripping on live. Maybe he
but
hurt.
y'all just leave y'all baggage everywhere.
Why he can't?
And there you go.
Why
Oh,
dudes can't be
wait,
hurt? Why men can't
please,
hurt? Why
exactly.
macho men
And
can't
may I
cry?
just
I think y'all are hurt. I think that's what the problem
Y'all
is.
say
Y'all don't
he's
want to get
crying
help
on
for
live.
that.
I'm agreeing with y'all.
But this is the thing. Will you admit that? I know. Hold on. The fact that you said that now,
Oh Lord.
I appreciate that. Of course, we know y'all hurt. Of course, we know y'all feel less. Of
We want to
course,
help
we
you
know.
though.
But you
Don't
gotta
act
get
like
help
we
for that, though.
disconnected.
Why
Like
everybody
we
gotta
are
be
not
miserable because you
still
hurting?
in the same culture.
Damn.
Right. It's just
Just
like you
said
will
that
tell a
man.
woman out here on these panels. I'll just bring it right here home. I don't hear where y'all talking about the hurts and the things that men have seen, the abuse that men have gone through. You could have been touched as a child. You could have been beat. Your parents might have died. There are so
Yes.
many nuances to you as a human being. That's why I enjoy my sexual needs are
Thank
with
you.
men, right? I
Thank
like men. So why wouldn't I want to understand you? Why wouldn't I want to talk to you? But y'all take that away because y'all suck the fun right the fuck out of the relationship. Because for you, you want to run it. And when I say you, I'm not talking to you directly.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
saying that men who with women
Can
like
you
us,
stop, please?
because
You're
listen, I've
right.
been engaged twice, baby. I all of that. If those are these badges y'all want us to what would that be? Yes, 2 engagements and 4 badass relationships. Like I got all those badges, right? So it made me know that I needed to change in a way that benefited me. See, I was doing all the things that I thought black men wanted. I come in, I'm your peace. Even if I had a bad day, I would just be like, oh, baby, I got you. Because I watched my mama do that. And I watched my auntie do it. And I watched my grandmother do it. And then turn around and say, this nigga ain't shit. Well, why you with him? what are we doing here? I'm gonna stay with one black man for the rest of my life? No. I'm single and I like to mingle. But outside of that, but I'll tell you that up front. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not afraid. What somebody gonna do? Take the clip and do what? Blackmail me for what? I'm telling you the truth. This is my everyday. And I don't understand why y'all men, please, I'm asking, can we, before we leave, can you just explain what you feel on the other side of that? Why do we have to make it so intense? Why can't we just enjoy each other's company? Why can't we just love each other for what we bringing together? Because outside of no matter what you say, you can call it whatever you want. All you got is your brain and your body. So now it's your choice. And so if you choose to keep thinking a particular perspective, ballyhoo. I know what it's like to be rejected. I know what it's like to be cheated on. I know what it's like to be lied to because they're humans who happen to be men, what I like. So I'm going to experience that. And the only thing I can control is how I react to it. Chocolate.
I think. Okay, to answer some of that.
Face says it all because he's listening to you, but at the same time, because he has a male mind, he's getting lost because you ain't making it real short form. Let him respond. Go ahead, sir, Mr. L. Go ahead.
Okay, to some of what you said, a lot of those things you said about black men being vulnerable and showing weakness, y'all see that as us being soft.
We do
It's
not.
frowned
When is
upon.
the last
A couple of
A
men
lot
say
of
We
that.
do
women,
not.
a
Well, hold
lot
on a
of
second.
women is frowned
Once
upon.
again,
A
Evo, ask
lot
him
of
how long
women
he's
is
had his
frowned
Let him
upon.
vagina.
talk.
No,
How long
and
has
I'm
he had
going
his
to
vagina? We
explain.
do not.
Let him
If a
talk.
woman
I'm
loves you,
going
she wants
One
to
at a
know
time,
every
y'all. One
part
at a
of
time.
you. She wants to know your kids, your mom, where you
and
went to
and
school
and
at. She wants to see every side of you because these are the things, because your woman is supposed to be there to aid you. She's supposed to be your partner. Where she's weak, you're strong. Where you're weak, she's strong. But what makes you think that a woman seeing a man cry is a sign of weakness? You guys have told each other that when you were
We never
kids,
said
but we
that.
do not.
Um,
Yes, I have had
excuse
men
me,
do
um,
y'all.
that
Excuse
in
me,
front of
y'all.
me.
yes,
Excuse
Evo,
me,
answer
y'all.
that, please. Answer that.
Excuse me,
Please answer
y'all.
that for her. Answer that for
Yeah,
her.
I'm gonna be real. Can't no do cry around me. I'm just gonna be honest. If you cry around me, I'm gonna hand you my pad and wish you the best of luck until next month.
You know what? You
I'm
always
one of
gotta
them
be the
women. No,
mean
you did
And
not
one.
there's a
cut it out.
lot of women who think like that. There's a lot of women
Just
who
like
think
that
like
ain't
that.
my homegirl, my sister. You know what I'm saying? My future wife. Don't do it. That's all I'm saying. Some of us can't take it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep it real,
There
guys.
are some women like that.
You
Okay,
So
gonna
we
for you to
acknowledge
say,
that.
oh no,
Lola do
bullshit.
that.
We
Daryl
acknowledge
do
it.
that.
A
Yeah.
little bit of cry, not a lot. You cry
Yeah, a
when
little
it's
bit of
reasonable.
cry.
A little
Yeah, a
bit of
little
cry.
bit. Not every day. I had a hard day at work today.
Right,
Nigga, come on.
I
right.
mean,
I
we
can't
We
be
still want
talking
you
cooking
to
for
thug
about
you.
it
I can't
out
even
because
cook for
we
you.
okay.
be
So,
thugging it out. We be thugging it out every day, so we kind of still want you to
sir,
thug it
I don't know
out.
your name. What's your name, sir? The one that's you right next to Lola.
Daryl.
Daryl,
Daryl. Nice to meet you, Daryl. Here's
pleasure.
my question to you. Are you single? I
Yes,
am. I'm single. I'm not married. Are you?
yes,
Are,
I'm single.
you're married?
No, I'm single.
Okay. So with what you just said, you debunked it because obviously your wife wasn't what you just described because you married her, right? She wasn't that type of
I'm
woman.
not married.
You learned her and married her. Oh, you're not married. I'm so sorry. I misheard.
I'm
So
not
you're not
married.
married.
No.
Do you plan? Do you enjoy being single? No, do you enjoy it?
At times, yes. At
I
times,
do.
no.
Right, exactly. It's an up and down, just like anything else, even if somebody else is there with you. I guess
Wait,
with
who's
me,
Hmm.
answering? I want to see
I
who's.
respect what you said because, of course, there are women out here who take advantage of a man's vulnerability. Same thing on the other side. We don't have to keep acknowledging that. I think everybody up here understands that. What we're asking
Hmm.
y'all to do is explain to us then what is it that you want? That's all of this is all about. Not just Evo show, but the question of black women are like these. Okay. If I wanted to take one of y'all out and be like, listen, I'm gonna fly you out, boo. I got you. You ain't got to pay for nothing. We doing it the
I'm
whole
not doing
weekend. I
that.
got
I'm not doing that.
We know
you. You
none
don't
of
have to
y'all is
do
doing
it.
it,
But
Evo.
I'm gonna
listen,
leave that. I'm gonna
She's
leave
not
that
talking
to
to you.
chocolate. I'm not doing that.
But
listen,
she's
Evo,
not addressing
wait.
you.
This is a
Let her finish.
great
She's not
Evo's a
example.
addressing you.
mess.
When she's
Listen,
addressed you
that's what
with
I'm saying.
that, then
Listen,
you can answer. She's not addressing you.
Damn capping shit is
I'm not
crazy.
doing that.
who addressing who? I'm so sorry. What happened?
That's what I
Okay,
said. You're
so
not
listen,
addressing her.
I'm sorry. The
Evo,
truth just fell up out my mouth. I'm sorry.
Evo, I
He like
like.
the sound of getting flown
Wait,
out.
wait.
He like he was getting
I like.
he was getting caught up in
Yes.
it. He
So
said
listen,
he want to hear more. He want to hear more.
It
Fly
just
him
jumped
out.
what?
out of my mouth.
Yeah,
I'm
he had his
sorry.
bags packed and shit. Did he
Darren
have his
said,
bags
fly me
packed?
out.
He
He had
want
his
he
shit
want
ready.
that man Evo
Fly
like
me out.
nigga. I'm gonna fly you out.
Wow.
I'm gonna fly
Me?
you out.
listen. I'm just gonna say this. I promise. I'm so happy that you called me, girl. This is great. Look, the reason why I would do it is because I want to take the financial aspect of it out. That's why I'm single right now. I am not going to get married until I'm at a certain level of security for myself.
That's
Then
my
you and
my
I,
bald-headed twin. My bald-headed twin.
then you and I don't have to worry about that. Whatever
He's
you bring is
married.
a plus. Whatever I got is a plus. But we on the same page, boo. Let's just have fucking fun. And I mean it, literally and
Exactly.
figuratively. I don't want to fight with black men. I want someone that wants to have fun and enjoy each other and see life the way I see it. Fuck that opposite. Yeah, that's what I want. And I haven't found it
Black
yet. I
man.
don't feel sad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
lonely in the corner. I'm not. I know what I want. Men ain't going nowhere. Y'all ain't going nowhere. I come see you. You know what I'm saying? And in the interval, yeah, I might fly you out. What's wrong with that? I want you. I want you. I like you. And I want you. Why can't I express that to my men? And y'all ready to be there? Yeah. Just get in this damn plane, take the clothes off. Check this stuff out today and calm down.
You
Come over here and shake something.
Put your ass down and enjoy the night, nigga. There.
She said, let's come over here and shake something.
Get some honey going.
I'm not mad.
I don't want to talk about
definitely not mad at you.
Get a man. I know you a man.
So what you're saying, sir, is you gonna come over here and shake something?
What happened?
It's an airport, like a little one. Right now, right near me. Right near me.
I don't mind doing something strange. I don't mind doing something strange.
I see that's my love language. I love taking care of somebody.
Something strange is crazy. This is not being masculine.
How you feel, LJ? You've been quiet for a while.
Something strange for a piece of change is not masculine, bro.
I never said nothing about change.
That's crazy.
Did you say I never mentioned money? That's why you need to pay attention, brother. I never mentioned money.
Something strange is the part I got a problem with, bro. You get why
I ain't got no problem in pleasing a woman.
We're talking to a woman. Why is it a problem?
I ain't got no problem in pleasing a woman. What's the problem with that?
What's strange about pleasing a woman? What's strange about pleasing a woman? You said you willing to do. You told her you willing to do something strange. Did you say you willing to please her? Come on, man. What are we doing?
What I meant. Let me ask you something.
What do you consider pleasure? No. What do you consider? What you might consider strange might not be strange to somebody else.
Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy.
It might not be strange to somebody else.
You letting them fem you up. You letting them fem you up. You was looking like shorty in 5 heartbeats. You was crossing your legs.
I've been on this show enough. Please don't have me come after you. Please don't have me come after you. I've been on this show long enough. I've been on this show long enough. Please don't have me come after you.
I just want you to stay strong, bro. I'm just having your back. I'm just having your back. I'm just having your back.
I got a question. You see what just happened, right? You see what just happened, right? Now, can I say something? Now, this is the first time that we've been on this show. We've had this is a woman's show, so I know people have been saying, "Oh, all the women talk." Live Ladies started as a woman's show. We let the men come on, and then it turned into something else. So now what we're doing is going back to the essence. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to understand that. You get what I'm saying? We will have the kings up here, but we want to hear the ladies first. I'm pretty sure that y'all benefited from listening to the ladies speak first and getting to understand what they want, what they like, what they need from you, fool. I mean, from you, men. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that y'all are getting something out of this. Like, if nothing clicked now, it's going to click later because I watched it. I didn't talk much because I let the ladies express themselves. And I hope some of you smart brothers understood what was going on and what may be in a black woman's mind or in any woman's mind. Or when you sit up here for 55 shows now, you kind of understand what a woman thinks and feels without hearing that rebuttal every time she says something. No, that ain't it, right? Now, what happened just now that I'm looking at, because I watch everything y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Is when one man gets too much attention, there's always going to be another man that's going to stop that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
No, she's absolutely right.
I'm going to be real.
She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right.
He gonna
Wow.
fall into it.
I'm just saying
You
what
still
I'm
feminine. You still feminine. You gonna let her? She gonna wrap you up.
I'm probably the
Wrapping you up.
I don't have a problem with women. I don't have a problem with women.
You wasn't even supposed to.
I
Neither one of us was.
choose to be.
Neither one of us
I
was even
chose to
supposed
be
to acknowledge
single.
that.
I chose to be single because of a situation I had with my son's mother. I lost trust in women. I did her right. I provided, I protected, I gave her a child, and when she acted funny and I wasn't liking it, she did a whole 360 and she changed. My trust in women was gone.
Oh,
I took care of my child. I did everything I was supposed to do as a man and got fucked.
All you gotta do is
That's the
switch
only
it.
reason why. That's the only reason why I'm single. I have no problem in getting a woman and taking care of one. None whatsoever. Never
Well,
had
we've
that
had
problem.
that happen a million times, and so we should be just done with y'all.
Exactly. But
But I'm
my
not.
trust issues is gone.
I'm
That's y'all. And I
Yo,
wouldn't be mad at y'all if y'all did.
Wait a minute,
I
hold on.
wouldn't be mad at y'all if
Empress,
y'all did.
you said that, Empress. She got a point though.
Yeah.
I get what she's saying. Yeah, because that does happen to women all the time.
Y'all
And I'm
let
not
that.
mad. I'm not mad at y'all if y'all do.
Y'all let that happen with one female, and y'all be good to go for life. We
We go through
done
that
been
all
through
the
like
time.
7, 8, 9 dudes that done destroyed our entire existence.
Give him a chance.
And we
Now you
still
But
out
that's
here
your
remember,
choice.
believing. We're still
give
out
him
here
a
believing.
chance.
We're
That's
still out
your
here
choice.
believing
And that's your preference.
Listen.
in the future and the fantasy. You
Yeah.
know?
But
Hell
hold on,
no.
may I say this just as another aspect of it? Because yes, I'm in a different place in my life, in my spiritual, mental, the whole nine. And I like where I have landed, so to speak. I've always been comfortable with being a woman. I know what I got, I know what I can do. And if of course I'm gonna do things to better myself because the type of man I'm trying to attract, I want that type of man. And so you know what you want to do. Like we personalize everything else, but when we talk about having relationships with each other, everybody get amnesia. You don't want to massage a hot bath, Rand? Do you like if I text you all day? Like y'all don't talk about that. And that's what needs to be heard, not just for us, but other men and women. Like
They're
you
not
have
gonna put you on
emotions
the
too.
game because guess
You
what?
need to. You need that
Once they
social
tell you
connection
what it is,
too.
once they tell you what it is, the game's
The
over.
foresight is
they can't game you no more. You know what it is.
You were
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
what
don't
they
have
do.
any trust in women. I'm backing up. You know what I mean? You stepped back out. You stepped out.
So let me ask y'all
That's all we
something. Since
doing
we
out
do
here.
got the men up here, can I ask a question? All right. So I thought that this was gonna go like a little different as far as like what I thought that the men were gonna say we should think like them. I'm surprised that that's not what they said. So my thing is, so what's the solution? Like to get the sexes to come together. What will stop the complaining of black men and like they said in the comments and what black women do? Like what will stop it? If we're not supposed to get on y'all level and think like y'all, what are we supposed to do? Will y'all ever be happy?
Okay, like I said in the comments earlier, I have no problem in a woman thinking like a man. It's when she wants to start acting like a man
Right.
that's a
Right.
fucking
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Explain
That's
that.
a problem.
Explain that.
Because
Explain
you want to act like a man, you want to get loud in a man's face, you want to
Right.
disrespect
What
him, you
is
want to
that?
do that. But when he treats you like
Can
another
you
man,
explain?
now you're a woman and you feel a certain kind of way. That's why it's think like a man, act like a woman.
I'm just gonna
That's
say this,
how it
guys, 'cause
goes.
I gotta bounce. I'm
But
sorry for
nobody
Again, I
interrupting
should
you,
don't
be
brother. Let me just say
disrespectful
this
to
real quick
anyone
as I'm
else.
out the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Go ahead, baby.
No, I'm sorry because I'm about to get out in a second, and I have thoroughly enjoyed this. I think that our energies are being pointed in the wrong direction, and I think we're framing the argument incorrectly, right? So when we talk about, we have to think like a community and less like individuals. And if that means that you need this, you need to do this. Not only do you need to do it physically, but you need to do it emotionally, right? So you got to find the people who damage matches your damage, because again, it's not us against each other. So we got to find where the people that have lackings, we can fit in their spaces and they can fit in ours, and we can do better. Because the only way we're gonna beat this system, or at least come out of it with some degree of dignity, is that we not judge each other for the fact that we are damaged. We have to find a way to clean together and make this money together. And I'm gonna say this and I'm out. The one thing that I think most of the brothers be missing is that societies have been built on the backs of women. And the reason why our society doesn't work, because somebody else is getting the advantage of their energy, and we too busy trying to get them to do what we want to do that don't matter, right? Every bit of their energy has to go towards survival. They have children, they got to keep these children fed, even when you don't feel like doing it. I worked in a jail for 9 years. I worked in the jail and I watched niggas complain about paying child support while they were still trying to pull other chicks. And I don't got no judgment for no nigga that's boning a lot of chicks. That's between you and the women that you are boning. But what I am saying is at least have the decency to provide something other than just penis. At least have the decency to give them the opportunity to be who they are, because whoever they are always makes money in these people's society. And there are people who have. Why do you think Egypt was what it was for so long before they got to it? Because it was a sister that these people trying to tell y'all was looked like Elizabeth Taylor that made this whole situation happen. I know. And instead of trying to fight whatever energy she has, live with that energy. And this is the age of Aquarius. Things around us are about.
Yes, it is.
If we don't have anything else to count on, firecracker. Stop crying about what she did or didn't do. Stop crying about what she said. Try to find ways to blend with the people you can blend with and start to build. I love y'all all. I appreciate y'all. I got to bounce.
Thank you, Rob. We appreciate you, King.
All right, boss. Have a good one, brother.
Hey, we up.
All right.
What's up, we up?
What's good? What's good? What's good? We up. Thank you for joining.
Hook, sir.
What's good? Hey.
He's drowning over here. We up.
Yo, we not. Yo, I ain't say nothing, bro. It's ladies' night. I ain't been saying much. I'm just thankful for a like mind around these parts.
Yeah.
Even if we don't say nothing, I'm just happy to see you up here, bro.
Passive aggression.
Shout out, King. We got a little bit more time. We up if you want to put your input. You got what I'm saying before we do the dear ladies. You know, go ahead, King.
Yo, shout out to everybody that's on here. Sorry I got up here super late. I was taking care of my stuff. But I just want to make sure there ain't no rhetoric being spread amongst the men, all right? I'm saying don't be out here. Yo, L, how we was looking on here, man? What's going on?
L was not represented.
Yo, how we was was my man L by himself? Like,
he looked good, but he couldn't keep up.
I wasn't saying it was ladies' night. I was being respectful of the ladies. If they want to look at it, if they want to look at it like somebody couldn't keep up, you know what it is, bro. Even Evo, right before Evo said, "Oh yeah, it's ladies' night." Let's just remind everybody it's their panel. She was just asking me, "L, why you not talking so much?" So I'm saying I'm trying to adhere to the culture tonight. But there was a couple dudes up here that made us look real bad. They made us look real bad.
Okay, check this out. I just want to say,
you gotta watch.
Ladies. When I say it, yes, it's a ladies show. But like I said, we let the brothers come up. You know what I'm saying? There's a saying that, you know what I'm saying? It's nice to have the kings around to hear what they think. We love the kings over here. You know what I'm saying? But we just bringing it back to the essence. That's why I mean, when you're going to see the ladies, you're going to hear what they say first. Instead of, the minute we say something, yeah. So you're going to hear about an hour first, maybe like an hour. We're going to get the topic out, you know what I'm saying, say what we feel. And then, hey, brothers, what y'all think? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly how it started.
You didn't choose weak ladies. You didn't choose no weak ladies.
None.
I think they was waiting for the
Nobody is accusing you of anything.
They could all come to the war with me. They could all come to the war and stand right beside me, too. Looking good, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. And I want to ask you a question, Evo. Hold on real quick, baby. Hold on.
Sure.
Evo, I wanted to kind of hit on when you said, I'm not doing that. We were talking about, I was like, I'm willing to do whatever. And it's so funny because
looking at that, you think, oh, why she desperate? Why was she? Why? It's money. I want to see you. Pay for a ticket. Give to you. You come to me. Like it's not this illicit thing that is made out with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have a problem with my love language is to pamper a man. That's one of my love languages. I love to do.
Right. I understand that. I'm fine with it. I'm not here to compete with none of y'all love languages or nothing. If anybody knows me, out of the 55 shows, the 25 before that, they know. One thing I do not tolerate is a man crying in front of me unless, like I said, the bullet is in his chest, his mama or his daddy died, or they just put the knife in his chest and they turn it slow. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's it. And another thing is, I'm not tricking on no dude because I don't believe in the soft guy ever. If I'm tricking on you, please hand your penis over. Like, no. If I'm tricking, I'm the leader. You don't want that because I'm a great leader. But you will feel like my bitch.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
So I don't want to do it to no man. I don't want to take his
So hold up, ladies. So
I let him be a man.
Ladies. Let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick. Women have to understand this. Y'all better stop playing and stop trying to be a part of something and get your man individually, son. Y'all gotta live y'all lives individually. Y'all can say what y'all want on the camera, but when you cut them off, you're by yourself. And I'm not just saying y'all. I'm just saying women. I'm not saying
all by ourselves.
Listen. I'm not saying.
What does that mean?
Listen to what I'm saying. 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 No man. No man.
Nobody love us.
Listen. No man.
Because that's what y'all want us to say, but that's not how it is.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Every
man. Let the brother speak. I'm so sorry.
Every man knows that we are not the same. I can sit up here and talk with L, but I'm not gonna parade what L is and how L want to live his life because we not the same. What I want out of life, he doesn't want in life. I think women need to stop clicking with each other and going, yeah, men. But in reality, individually,
it's not gonna stop.
But listen
y'all
to
talk
what
about
I'm saying.
us. We talk about
listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, sister. Let me say what I gotta say. Y'all have to separate yourselves from all the women and really think about yourself and what you really want. And if you really want a man, you really want a husband, you really want to do something, you're gonna have to cater to your man. You're gonna have to be supportive for your man.
Why do you have to make it sound like you don't have to do shit?
Yes, you do.
Let me be real.
Yes, you do. That's the problem.
But I don't. I don't have to do shit.
You have to.
If I got enough money, I'm hiring a chef. I'm hiring a driver. I'm gonna get a nanny and a gardener.
Listen.
If I got enough, we together making enough money with all that shit y'all talking about, and we do think individually, but we should. We don't all stand around and point at me, and that bothered me.
But that's what happens.
No,
that's what happens a lot. Yes, it is. It's a lot of listen. It's a lot of women screaming. It's a lot of women. Sister, let me just say this. It's a lot of women. It's a lot of women that's grouping with each other, thinking that they rooting for each other, but individually, y'all want individual things. Individually, y'all want a man. Individually, y'all want a husband. You want a future. False. Yes, you do. And you have to understand that you have to do things to solidify your spot with your man, son. Don't make it seem like you with everybody else.
What they want and need.
What does grouping and rooting for one another have to do with them wanting a man? First of all, you guys, it's like when we get
don't
a
want
mate
you
or
like
whatever.
how you think we want you, bro. We're not over here crying at night alone that we don't have you. Y'all come with a lot of bills, expenses, headaches, dishonesty, and other nonsense that we could very well do without. If we could find a robot.
So sister, let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. Since you said that, and I understand that, because there is a lot of men who drop the ball in this. There is a lot of men who come with those things, and I'm not gonna lie.
He don't need you.
Now here's the thing.
It's a lot of women.
Wait. Now the man that you deal with or used to deal with, did he have all of that?
Don't worry. I'm telling you right now, I'm top tier. I don't have.
I never asked what you were. I'm not asking your
Yeah,
credentials and none
you
of that.
actually
I'm
just did. You
asking the
said
men
the
that
man that
listen.
you.
But listen,
You
I'm
said the
asking the
man that
men,
you, and I'm
sister,
answering.
sister, the man that you mess with or used to mess with. Did he bring all of that?
They have the men I dealt with had a lot.
They had a lot of what?
They had a lot of what I needed.
They had a lot of what you needed. So they didn't have none of the negative stuff you was talking about. They had everything you needed. So
I
what are you
didn't
talking
say
about?
that. I didn't say they had everything.
But that's what I'm trying to say. But where are you coming from? If the men that you mess with had everything that you wanted, where are you coming from with what you're talking about?
I'm coming from what I want. That's what I'm coming from.
But that's what I'm saying. But if
What
listen to
they
what I'm
have
saying,
versus what
you
I
said,
want ain't the same.
listen, you said men had all these negative things, but the men that you dealt with, you said they had everything you wanted. So where are you coming from?
I've
Where's your experience coming
experienced
from?
both.
So you've had men that had nothing.
I had men that were not where they were supposed to be, and I had men who had a lot.
All right, and you still dealt with those men that didn't have enough, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then sit down.
Sit
You can sit
down. What
down
do you?
now.
You don't make
Okay,
any
you can sit
sense.
down now.
What he said?
What's your
Hold on.
point?
You can sit down now.
What he's
What's your
saying?
point?
What he's saying is,
You can sit down.
what he's saying is, if you had a good man and you lost them, then it's your fault.
Well, I didn't
Thank you.
lose. I didn't lose.
Oh, so they just left you?
No, I chose. I chose that. I said that I wanted more.
So you left it.
I did what I wanted to do.
Oh, so now you did what you wanted to do. I'm gonna need for
This
you
is
to
why I
take
haven't
several
been
seats.
This is why I haven't been
You know I
speaking
love you
much,
when you can
bro.
take several
Hold on.
seats.
Let me put a caveat on that.
Why can't I
I
have what
stepped
I
away for
want?
a minute. What happened?
She.
We have an
Contradiction
imposter.
as
That's
I have
you.
usual.
everything good. Let me
I
explain
went to go
something
type
real
a
simple.
message and what happened?
Don't worry about it. You
What are
got an
y'all talking about?
imposter.
Because this person
Contradiction.
is attempting
Contradiction.
because
About what?
The whole
come
same
for
way, same
The whole thing.
conversation.
because I'm being come for, I want to address it. I'm letting you know that I had a man who had, I'm gonna say 7 out of the 10 things that I wanted.
And what
Then
happened?
I dealt, sir, let me finish.
All right.
Then I dealt with a life-threatening illness that made me believe I ought to have all 10 before I leave this earth. And that I will not accept anything but the entire 10, even if that means that I don't have anyone. I want 10 because 10 is where I'm at. That if I was to leave this earth, I would not leave this earth not having certain things that I always wanted and living a life that I know was not 10, but that was 7. And so I chose after an 18, sir, 18-year relationship and marriage,
Okay.
after a life-threatening illness, which is why
Okay.
my hair is short. I'm a breast cancer survivor.
Okay. Okay.
To have the thing in life that I wanted and that I felt I deserved, even if it meant that at the end of this life, I would ultimately not have that. I was not going to sell myself short and say, I will accept 7 when I want 10.
Okay.
Okay, so that makes sense to me.
Let me interject
That's
because
crazy.
I see
That
his point.
sounds crazy. I mean, hey,
If it
and
was a man,
congratulations for
if it
being
was
a
a
hey
man,
sister,
if it
sister,
was a
That's not
man,
true as hell.
congratulations
Like,
for
how
being
can
a
a
if
cancer
it
woman
was a
have
survivor.
man who
Hey,
left his, if
sister,
it was
on
a
the side note,
man,
hold on.
Hold on,
Can I
if
one
it
at
say
a
was
this?
a
time, one at a
husband,
time, guys.
I'm
Please.
sorry. Can I just say this one thing? Hey, sister, I want to commend you, and I want to say God bless for you going through your struggles and overcoming everything. I'm gonna say that for sure for being a strong
I
woman and
just
going
felt
through
it
what you're going
deserved
through.
amen.
explanation
You know what I
in
mean?
my
I want to commend you for that. But I'm gonna tell you something. The rest of that shit was some bullshit. You know it was some
What?
bullshit.
Okay,
We gonna go ahead and stop that.
Stop right
But
there.
how can you
I didn't say
commend her
that. I
and
didn't
then
say
say it
that.
was
No,
some
I
BS?
commend
That
her
don't
I
make
on
didn't
no
say
her, or
that.
sense.
I commend her on
If you gonna
keeping.
be a hater
I
all the
didn't
way.
say
No,
that.
Don't have
listen. I
hate
commend her for being
because that
strong
makes you
and going
soft.
through what she's
Don't have
going
Evolution,
hate.
through.
I
evolution.
You
want to
don't
say
get
what
to
I
Go ahead.
said.
dictate what it is
Either
that
you
I
gonna bang
want in
on
my
bacon or
What
life,
you
I
don't.
said.
sir.
Evolution. Let me explain
How
it.
do
Yeah,
you get to
Lola.
dictate what it
Evolution.
is
Let me
I want
explain
in
it.
my life,
Oh,
sir?
hold on, Empress. Let me explain
I
it.
just
What it is this. I feel like I'm a really good woman, right? but I'll never be nobody's 10 or 100 because I'm human. I make mistakes. I have flaws. I have fears. I have hesitation. I'll never be nobody's 10 because I'm human. So when Empress, when you say I deserve a 10, in the mind of a man, the next question is, what is it about you that's so great? And now they're judging every single part of you, from your inflection to the mistake you made on your sentence
to your toenails,
to your toenail. Now they're trying to break it down.
Okay,
It would be better to say, it would be better to say, I left a man that was a good man because there was a legitimate reason going on, and left it there. To say I deserve a 10 now tells them, oh, look at y'all complaining and you giving away good men.
Whatever
that's
it
what
tells
they trying
them
to
is
do.
none of my.
No, that's not what I was.
Them is not, let me explain. Whatever it tells them is none of my business. This is my life.
Right.
A
that's
10,
right.
a 10 to me, a 10 to me is what a 10 means to me. That's for nobody else's definition or interpretation but my own. As a person who was facing death, I decided that there were things that were missing from the person that I was with that I wanted to have ultimately. How you choose to determine what 10 is or whatever in your own mind, hearing me speak, is your business.
Right.
But in my life, what I wanted were things that the man that I was with did not have. And I was not going to die not having those things.
Right.
And that's where I'm standing on my business.
I think
what I'm saying is everybody spoke. You spoke, sis. You spoke.
We up. I was
we up not speaking. It's L.
We up.
Oh, that's LJ.
That's L speaker. We up spoke
LJ
already.
the one with the hat. And we
I just wanted to respond to Empress. Empress, I agree with you that your definition of a 10 is nobody's business. However, when you're in spaces where everybody's like comes down to a certain type of definition, it's just the wording. When you say he had traits that I felt I wanted more of, and that's why I left him, we all can understand that. But when you put it on a number scale, especially with men in the room, now it becomes something very rudimentary, and we're saying, well, what's wrong with a 7 or 8? I wouldn't even say 7, 8, 9, and 10. I would just say he has stuff going on, and I left him because I felt that I could, maintain a better type of relationship. I can swallow that versus the number thing that the men typically do.
Yeah, but
y'all keep saying what I was saying.
I don't worry about what other people can swallow.
We said what he said. I said I had a whole different response. It's like he said, he had a response as a man. I had a whole different response that you keep saying that we both had. Like
what's your response?
My response is nothing about the numbers. It's again, like I always make it. Why is it gender based? Because if a man said I left a woman after 18 years for feeling like she was inadequate, y'all would be saying he wasn't nothing. I'm not trying to curse.
You didn't get a chance to say nothing. You're assuming.
I'm not. I know I'm not assuming. We all know what it is. We all know what it is. That's why the sister just said that you should say it.
We didn't say it. That's an assumption, right? Am I right? We didn't say it. That's what I'm saying. My thing is, why do people
they make movies about this?
So up in arms about other people's decisions. Y'all don't have to live her life. So why be so? Oh my God, that's her decision. If he wasn't the right one for her, he wasn't the right one for her. Like,
right. Evo. So Evo, I'm gonna ask you right now. I'm gonna ask you right now, straight up.
I'm listening to that. All right, sis, do whatever makes you happy. I'm not gonna be like, that's the problem with y'all. Like that. That's the crazy part about me. Like I'm not getting that part.
So I'm gonna ask you directly. If a man told you,
I'm just gonna say.
If a man told you,
just gonna pick that apart. Like that's just what it is. Sometimes you can't, we're gonna figure out these traps that we up in LJ. We're gonna learn these traps. Don't worry about it. We're gonna learn these traps.
If a man spoke to you, ladies, if a man spoke to you and told you, yeah, I'm newly single because I just went through a life threatening disease, whatever that may have been. I was with my wife for 18 years, and it wasn't for any other reason, but I realized that I wasn't happy with her inadequacies, and I left her. Y'all would be sitting here talking about right on.
That happened.
Y'all would be sitting here saying right on.
Sir, that happened.
We didn't do it. We didn't do it. It's an assumption.
Sir,
I'm asking you now.
Until you say it.
I'm asking you now. I'm asking each one of y'all now.
Now you told us what you were gonna say. That's what we're saying.
Who are you asking?
I just asked y'all, Evo.
He's telling us. He's not asking.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the ladies on the panel. I just said I'm asking the ladies on the panel.
Say a name, because the way you're talking is if you're talking to everybody the same. Say a name. Who you
I'm
talking?
asking all of you. Why wouldn't I be? I'm asking the panel.
You're telling us. You're not asking us anything.
I'm asking the panel if a man was on a date with you, or if you were speaking to a man in general, and he just told you the same scenario.
Heard you the first 3 times. We're not asking you that. I'm asking you, who are you talking to?
The same way several questions have been addressed to the panel, I'm addressing the question to the panel.
To the whole panel.
Okay, so I'll go first. My brother had the exact statement. He was with his wife for 16 years and said, listen, I don't like her inadequacy. And it was only one. And he left her, and I felt like that was enough. I didn't question him because I felt like he knows best what he needs in a woman. And if he says there's one thing that she don't got that I definitely need in a relationship to keep going, what am I to say? Well, that was 15 years, or you can't do that. Like, I don't feel like that. Like, so when you say y'all would get on a man, if he said it, sir, no, I don't know who you've been around, but that's not.
Y'all not even checking y'all bros that's out here doing dirty. Anyway, go ahead.
Yo, we don't men who taking care of business don't hang out with guys that's doing dirt.
You know it's crazy. Oh,
we don't even associate ourselves with them.
I'm not. Again, I'm not sitting here assuming. I'm not. Again, I'm giving y'all all a chance to answer. But what I'm saying is, based on the things that these scripts that's written on TV, Hollywood, that people keep on reading into, these books that women keep on feeding into, think like a man being one of them.
I ain't never read this.
That's not what this show was about. It wasn't about that.
I did not say this is what that show. I did not say. I never said that. I'm saying they sell to somebody. Men is not going out and buying them. Men is not going out and seeing them.
That's the problem.
Listen.
Y'all ain't reading. That would probably be better if y'all picked up a book. But we know if we want to hide a secret, we put it in the book.
I really never got to finish my point.
Listen, ladies.
Y'all didn't even answer. Y'all didn't even answer the question. It was one biased answer.
I was going to answer the question.
It was your brother. That's biasing.
Hold on, the sister got a question. Go ahead, sister.
I'm gonna have to say this. There is nothing wrong with being biased. There's nothing wrong with having preferences and desires. I like what they call a blue collar man. I like watching men work on cars. You get sweaty and dirty, I might do something to you. That's what I like. Right? That doesn't mean Evo like it. And it doesn't make her bad whether she do or not. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't even give yourselves the room to go, okay, so what? Because you biased. So what? Because the relationship didn't work. Are you in the game still, or you done? Like,
I said this. I said bias because that's her brother. Why would she?
Not a bad
that's
thing.
on her brother's side.
So what?
This is not a random dude. This is not. That's her heart involved. What do you mean?
That's
what do you mean? Why do y'all get so defensive about shit that you can't control?
And it doesn't
matter.
I hope I'm saying the name right.
I'm sorry, Evo. I'm gonna ask one more time.
All right.
What's up?
If y'all was here before, I said, because you made a mention about us, getting on men, because that's the first thing the comments started to be. We want you to talk to us or give how do you feel about these?
We telling you.
No, but you're not. What you're doing is repeating tropes.
No, you taking it as an listen. Go ahead.
No, it's not just me taking it and please let me finish. And
go ahead. I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
You know what? I was dating this dude and he called me a unicorn one night. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Unicorn. And so he had a list. Put my hand on my mama. God rest her soul. He had a list he pulled out. He reading it, and I'm just sitting there looking at him like. And then when he was done with the letter, the list he had, I said, that ain't me, right?
The physical might be fantastic, but I ain't filling out for that application. But that's because I know myself. I'm not gonna get with somebody just to say I'm married. I'm not gonna get with somebody just so because he bought me a car, bought me a house. That's gone. I want the reason, and we deal with money and property and things and jewelry and trips and all this shit that is on the outside. But when do men, the ones that are aware of what I'm talking about, we need y'all to be louder. If you have self-awareness, teach your brothers. You tell us to look out for us as women, and we do. But then when we get together, now you're saying we need to be individualistic.
And you know what? And go ahead, sister. You finished, or you gonna keep going? Keep going.
No, you go ahead, sir.
No, listen. You know what? You know what? You know what, sister? You know what? I'm telling women to stop bandwagoning each other.
How does that? Give me an example.
Because listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on, let me say something first.
Women, a lot of women will say.
Hold on, y'all. You know what? Look at this comment here. I forgot. He came in late, so he never saw what really happened, what we talked about. Yeah. So he's talking from a spot of not knowing what happened. He didn't listen to none of it. So he's just coming in with a certain bias.
And that's okay.
That may help a little bit.
No, but hold on. But hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish this. Let me finish this. What I see is this. What I see a lot is groups of women thinking that they share the same experience and the same trauma amongst men.
But they
do. It's a thing where
we black, right?
What? Listen,
I thought we was black. My bad. We all look.
All right. I don't know what that has to do.
Matter of fact, when I feel like African American,
I don't know what that has to do with being black. But hold on, but let me
because we all know the black experience.
Exactly. Like, what are we doing?
All right. I'm not going into that route. I wasn't going that route. Listen to what I'm saying.
Because that's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right. Because we all black.
No. Not every woman relates. Not every woman relates because they're black.
So you telling me black men and black women don't know the black experience?
What is a black experience? What is that?
So you're not black, Rhea? What is a black check on the job application?
But this is what I'm trying to say though. But this is what I'm trying to say though.
On the job application is what I'm saying. When the census
what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with?
You are light skinned.
But what does that have? Listen, what does that have to do?
Evo, because you might not know the black experience.
Evo. Listen, Evo. Listen.
I asking real simple questions.
Evo. Listen.
Y'all want to make points, but y'all want to answer the simple questions.
Evo. Listen. Evo. Listen.
I think I know what it is.
Yo, can I say this? Listen, I'm trying to finish. Let me wrap this up so somebody else can say something. Listen, whether you're black,
let this man talk. Let him say what he's trying to say.
Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. Listen, whether if you're black, green, or orange.
Oh, don't do that,
Oh my God! I can't say.
Can you let a man talk? God,
no, man.
I can't say what I can't say.
Children, calm down.
No, we're waiting.
Let the man finish.
I'm up here on that. Come on, sir.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
They're gonna jump on you.
Listen to what I'm saying. I could be talking with my boys, but I know I have to take care of business individually as a man to solidify my relationship, my family, and our foundation. Women are clicking up with each other and bonding off a trauma that they had with other men, thinking that they share a common thing.
But they don't. What are you talking
No, they don't. No, they don't.
You're not gonna let them talk.
No, you don't. You don't hear that.
Y'all not clicked up. The men not clicked up.
No, we're
not gonna let them talk.
Let that man talk.
We are not clicked up.
Let me say this. These men want to ride to die. That's what they want. But they don't.
They're not going to get it.
They're not going to get it.
And that is the thing. I'm not going to waste my energy.
Not with that biased nature.
Listen, ladies, I'm proud of us for clicking up.
No, I don't.
I'm proud of us for clicking up. It's about damn time.
No, it's not, because there's women. Listen. Why are you trying to click up? Listen. You clicking up. Listen, you clicking up with other women.
This is bad right now.
Listen.
So you and LJ not clicked up? You and LJ don't share the same mind?
Listen, you and women. Women clicking up with other women, and y'all not realizing that your own women is bringing you down, son. You thinking you and your sister clicking up? It's other women that's bringing
Yeah,
you
why don't
down,
y'all
yo.
click up
We
and
have
make more
brains of
money?
our
How
own.
about that?
Stop.
Y'all can click up
That's
and make more money.
lazy.
We are those
Listen,
two.
that's
And we gonna
lazy,
click
my
up and bring
guy.
each other down. How about that?
You know
Those
why
two
that's
things
let
are
me
not
say something,
congruent.
because I'm about to chop you up. You know why that's lazy, my guy?
It's
Is
bias.
because that goes upon the assumption that every woman that you have heard on this live, we are all incredibly strong women.
I never said you
I'm
wasn't.
telling you right now, not a single woman on this live could call me and tell me to do something that I ain't already wanting to do.
Right, we have brains.
So we're not just hearing what the other one says, and then that's for y'all. That's for y'all to act like y'all is a part of the group of men and following the leader. We don't do that stuff. We might take a female's advice. In fact, the number one criticism of girlfriends of other girlfriends is, "Girl, you should have listened to me."
Yes.
Girl, why
Yes.
you still do that when I told you not to do that? So we're not sitting here just automatically blindly listening to each other on everything that we're doing. We have our own brains and our own minds, but when we do find camaraderie, which is very rare in Black women, we had a history for many years of tearing each other apart to
The
fight
pull
over
back
the
to our
same
men.
dudes and all of
Yes.
that. We have come to a season where we have given all of our love to men and had it treated terribly, that we are returning to sisterhood to find comfort with people who can relate to the
But your
experiences that we have.
sisterhood is lying to
You're
you. You
mad.
don't
You're
know.
mad
You
about
don't
our
know. Listen,
sisterhood
listen. You
because
don't know
now,
what type of.
listen,
Listen.
you're
You don't know
mad
what
about
type
our
of
sisterhood
sister.
because we're comparing notes
No,
now.
you
You
don't know
don't
what
like
type
the
of
fact that we're
sister you have
comparing
next
notes.
to you.
Hold on,
You
real quick.
don't like that we're comparing notes. Just
The
say that.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing: if you want us to look at y'all differently, and y'all can laugh, but the sad part of this is I have
Oh,
heard the
we
Y'all
because
same,
really.
it's so hostile in
same
this joint. It's
shit. Y'all
hilarious.
don't want to have. What about the joy of having a partner? What about the peace, the love, the fun, the sex, the
The
adventure,
man
the
just said.
life?
I
No, he
just said. Oh my God.
didn't.
This man just said that. Y'all
That
talked
man
Oh
over the whole
literally
Said
said
that.
time.
that.
That
Didn't he?
women are
No,
grouping
no,
and
no.
rooting
You
for
heard
one
him?
Can't say
Your
another.
you want
sister
all
That
just said
sounds
y'all
like
don't
unity.
need
hate.
that.
You
Your,
can't say
your
you want
sister just
unity.
said you
You
don't
can't
need
say
that.
you want
You got to
unity
be a
among men
10.
and
You
women
got to
and
be a
then
10
criticize women
Y'all
not
gonna
for
be
this
doing it
clicked
among
discussion.
each
out.
other.
No. What are y'all talking
Clicked
about?
out.
No,
We
I'm
have
talking
just was
about
talking about
you wanted to.
togetherness.
Okay,
Your
so what?
sister
Why
said
did
y'all not
you?
looking for men.
Who
That's
is
what
Yeah.
we talking
love? Who
about.
is
But y'all talking
love?
about y'all clicked up.
That's
Y'all
not. Wait a minute.
contradict each
Hold,
other.
hold on.
First of all, I am
Oh,
not going to allow the bullshit trope of that we all nothing. It is not like that, and y'all know it.
That's
What
what I
we
was saying.
hold on, we up.
All
Shit.
right, sister. Go ahead. You know I love you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I know that men have gone through bad relationships. I know men been hurt, cheated on, lied to, beat up, their life taken over some
Yeah.
coochie. Okay? But then you turn around and you say, you cannot describe to me. That's why I talked about that dude with the list. That's the only time I ever came across that. But anytime a man approached me and wanted to know more about me, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about generalities. I'm not going to give you no fluff. The shit is like this. Either I'm attracted to you or not. You can have everything I like, but I'm shallow. I like what I like, and that's what I want. Now that don't mean that oh my God, you rejected that man. Now the world is ending. It's a lot of y'all out here. That's what I ain't worried about not getting married or being alone. Like, why are you making it where it's almost like you want to shame us because of the way that we think and we do? And that is the point of the conversation and the whole damn
And
panel. You're not
threatening
going
us
to
with not
shame
having
me.
a man like the
Right,
fuck
like
we all need
you're
that.
not gonna do that. I have wonderful girlfriends
We
on
don't
and
care.
offline. I have traveled. I've been from one part of the country to the other. And what y'all seem to do to us is that we then have to explain to you our credentials as a way to let you know that I'm not a dummy. I'm not like Evo said, like Empress said, like all of us have said at one time. We got crazy ass girlfriends. We don't fuck with them. Excuse my language, Evo. We hang out with certain women.
Yes.
We have discernment, sir. So when you say that and you know that men have nuance, just like he got a beard, you might be single. he might have a big ass, or he might be Mr. Long Johnson. Like it could be so many things.
Who got
And
a big ass? What in the world?
Not me.
That's right. Have some fucking
Kind of dude you
fun.
messing with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
enjoy your life.
That kind of man, that ain't the right man. He don't want you.
I like to do with I like to do with a big ass.
That's okay. If I have been rejected as well, there have been relationships or men I've dated that it didn't click. It didn't kill my self-esteem. I'm still out here. I'm still doing what I got to do.
Chocolate, can you let him answer? How does this sisterhood that he's referring to lie to us?
Right, that's what I was like. You calling us liars? Like what? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I will definitely tell you how this sisterhood lie to you. See, your sisters
You're
is
not
gonna
even
tell,
in it.
and so your sisters is gonna tell you men this and men that, but your sister ain't gonna tell you how much she's a fuck up.
Yes, they
Your
do.
sister, but your sister, listen, your sister, listen, your sister, your sister ain't gonna tell you how she sabotaged. She's not gonna tell you how she sabotaged every relationship for all her superficial reasons. She's not gonna tell you none of that.
So we don't need her to tell us.
Y'all fucking superficial too. Stop.
We did it too, so we don't need her to tell us.
Yo, listen, damn, can I say, see what I'm saying? Y'all see, y'all proving
Hey, Rob B. Hey, Queen.
Hey, how you doing?
Y'all proving my
Your
point.
bitch is so pretty.
We up. When you finish, I want to respond to you. Go ahead, we up. I want to respond.
Listen, I'm saying this. Yo sisters, listen, let's keep it real. Yo sisters that women could be with each other and go, yeah, men this and men that and men this, but she's not gonna tell you how she sabotaged her marriage. She's not gonna tell you how she sabotaged her relationship. She's not gonna tell you the dirt that she's doing, but she wants you to feel connected with her because you think you're ladies and you think this is the black experience. None of that has nothing to do with individuality as adults. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
We just
None of
told
that
you
has
it wasn't that though.
Listen. It has nothing to do with you being an adult. Everybody on here is adults. When you turn these cameras off, you want what you
don't
want.
know.
Now,
You don't know what's happening.
Let him finish. Chocolate,
just go ahead.
Chocolate, let him finish.
Listen. I could be with a group.
To my sisters.
Listen, I could be with a group of men. I could talk to a group of men, and these men could be talking with how they talking. But me, I'm gonna tell them like, yo, listen, I don't feel like that because I need my woman.
Said that.
And I want my woman. Women are not doing that. Women, listen, women are standing with each other and feeding off each other's negativity, thinking that y'all share something, but you don't.
We just said the same thing you're saying. That we don't listen to them bitches either.
Right, like what?
We just said that, but you didn't care about the fact that
you didn't say that.
Yes, I did say discernment.
I said it.
She said it, I said it. Discernment. If somebody is around me trying to steal my peace, no, you have to go. I love myself enough to know that. If you want to fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't, so what? Life still goes on. The sun, the moon, all of that. I am not concerned with the perspective of men who feel like they don't have to put in any work emotionally, intelligent conversations, relationships, that we can talk about those deep, dark secrets. She had a man. Now you telling her not to tell her friend how she sabotaged the marriage. What's on the other side? I want both the stories. You are talking to women who have that. We wouldn't be where we are if we didn't. Nobody's up here sad. Ain't nobody up here crying. Ain't nobody up here going, oh God, I wish I had a man. Ain't nobody saying that. We are asking you.
And some of us on here do have
You sound like a female Martin Luther King.
Nobody on here is lonely. We ain't got no problems in that department. And let me tell you something, because it's really a woman's world at the end of the day. Because even if there are more men than women, these men want multiple women. So none of our DMs are dry. You know what I'm saying? We just want quality over quantity. We want to have quality. And the quality is what is missing, not the quantity.
Honey.
You know,
how is that?
I want to hear what Rob B got to say about this. Katash, I want to hear what you got to say.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I know
Yeah, my good sis Lola said she wanted to respond to him. So if she want to go before me, that's cool.
I'm sorry, Lola.
Oh no, I was just gonna say to him that I understand why he is saying what he's saying, right? Because there's this trope that black women just, follow each other, right? But if you are a black woman, you do understand how within ourselves we're very much walled from each other in that we know that, typically a woman is going to say one thing and then it might be something else. We already have that distrust because we're species of females. When it comes to being friends, though, I've never had a black female friend in which I came to them crying on their shoulder about something that happened and they didn't say, well, no, I heard what you said. What's the whole story? Like, why did he smack you down the step? What happened before that? Like, I've never had a friend that didn't want to know the whole thing. And I've never had a female friend that didn't say, you know what, I'm with you, girl, but you shouldn't have spit on him. I mean, I would have smacked the shit out you, but you shouldn't have spit on him. Like that's what I'm saying. That's all I got. That's all. Those the only ghetto friends I got.
Daddy, shut
So
up.
I don't know about this trauma business, but okay.
Right, what?
Slim Daddy.
Right, and then
Respond to Slim Daddy
my
in the
thing.
comments. Slim Daddy, everybody on here is not single, dummy. Sorry, now I gotta call you names. Because multiple times it was said that everybody was not single, lonely, etc. Some people were married and all of that. We need to say that again slowly.
No,
Because
we
you
don't.
obviously didn't get it for the first 2 hours of the live.
Yeah, who told you
So
that we wasn't dating or married, sir?
No, they want us to be
Right.
that way.
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
truth.
So this
Slim
is
what is that manosphere type thing? He's one of those type of dudes.
red pill.
Yeah, red pill, yeah.
Okay, so I was listening to
What
you
are we looking
talking,
at? Hold up.
and
Pause for a second. What's happening? Okay. All right, never mind. I thought I saw some
Magic.
balls. I was, what the hell?
What?
Balls. What?
Yeah, somebody camera. They was up in the camera. My girl with the light skinned girl. She was up in the camera like some balls for a second. I didn't know what the hell was happening.
What is on your mind? What's in your wild head?
It was like this.
No matter the conversation, huh? You still,
Right, but
yeah.
this is crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
Romeo,
listening. No, that's okay. You you were saying a lot, right? And it's very intriguing to me how men will speak on what women's conversations are amongst themselves. You are sitting here with a panel full of women, and you are telling women what their conversation and their experience is.
I'm a man, ladies and gentlemen. All right, my bad.
Crazy.
Yes, we know, but there's you're outnumbered severely on this panel. You have been all night. I've been in the clouds watching. Y'all been outnumbered. But
No,
here's
it's not.
the thing.
It's like 7 to me. Go ahead, though.
It's the immature mindset of men in today's society, which is why women will never benefit from thinking like men. Because men have the need to be right. Men always want to tell you what it is that you like, what it is that you're doing, what it is that your friendships look like, what it is that you think about, what it is that you like to wear, that you're single, that you not dating, that you not married, that you ain't never been married, that you a baby mama, that you're not a baby mama. Whatever the experience is that they have experienced in life, they project that onto you. And guess what? We are not your whipping post. We are not your mothers. We are not your sisters. We are not your aunties, your cousins. We are not your children. So stop that. When everybody can get on an even playing field to fully understand and respect the fact that we are all adults, and how we come into the situation is how we come into the situation, and the foundation that we build will set the tonality for the overarching relationship, then maybe things can progress. But we especially stop the cap, young man. And I use young man very, very loosely because you sounded like you still in high school, baby boy. Women of all ages, even when we are teenagers and young, when it comes down to how we are being chastised by our parents, anything else, how we are interacting with our siblings or anything else, we are our harshest critics, especially amongst our friend group, because we will tell each other in a heartbeat, "Bish, you know good and hell well you've been doing this stupid shit, and I done told your ass 50, 111 times stop doing this shit. What the hell you think is going to happen?" But the problem is y'all want us to publicly tell y'all the inner workings of the sisterhood, and it's not your business, because we don't give a good goddamn what y'all talk about down to the barbershop, in your brotherhood, amongst your friend group, because y'all tell each other it's okay to go outside of your relationship and have affairs. It's okay to sleep with
Nobody says
multiple
that.
women.
No
It's
married
your
man says
nature.
that.
This, that, and the third. Oh, now you're in your feelings. You're up in arms. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
No
say that.
married
But
man
you've been
says that.
sitting there. But you've
No
been
married
sitting
man
there
says
making
that.
stereotypes. But you've been sitting there making stereotypes and generalizations about
Listen.
women the whole entire night. I don't really care either way it goes. I'm giving you a dose of your own medicine, because a lot of times, unless a man feels what it is that he is putting a woman through, he does not understand, he does not evolve, and he does not move past it. If you don't want women to say, "Oh, all of y'all is dogs, all of y'all is hoes, all of y'all want to go sleep with everything you could get your hands on," then mind your manners when you're talking to women, and instead of dictating to them their emotions and their feelings, ask a question.
You know what? Let me give you. Hold on. Let me reply to you. Let me reply to her. Let me reply to her. Let me reply to her. So let me reply to her. Let me reply to her now. I will say this. Some of the things that listen. I will say this. Let me reply to her real quick. I will say this. Some of the things that you said made sense. Some of the things you said made sense, and I'll give you that. I will give you that. But let me clear this up. Let me clear this up. So let me clear this up just in case you didn't know. I'm not young, and I'm over 40, and I am married. And what I'm trying to say is, married men, we don't click ourselves with other men based off of our experience and try to build off that. We don't do that. Married men don't sit around other married men and go, "Yo, it's okay to cheat on your wife," or "Yo, it's okay to do that." As a matter of fact, if you're doing your family dirty, we don't even associate with you, because we understand.
Have you
Even
ever
though the
been to the
fact,
manosphere?
even listen, even though the fact that you didn't get caught, even though the fact that you didn't get caught, we know as a married man, you carry a certain energy that's gonna come into our family. That's why married men, that's why we don't hang out at certain places. We don't go to certain places. We don't hang
No,
out with
that's why you don't hang out with certain people. That's why you don't go to certain spaces, because we see plenty of married men that spew a toxic rhetoric.
Let's
Let
not
me
be
finish.
disrespectful.
I mean,
Let
he
me
talked
finish,
over me,
bro.
right? He talked
Let
over
me
me,
finish.
right?
Let me
Again,
listen.
I'm gonna give you a dose of your own medicine.
Listen,
I'm
I
gonna give
didn't
you a
talk
dose of
over
your
her.
own medicine. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. Y'all
I didn't
automatically
talk
think
over
you
you.
deserve respect. You did, and you interrupted me and
I
everything.
swear to God, I waited till you
You back
finished,
the
and then I
same
said,
thing you
"Let me
did, and you was
respond."
doing it.
No, you did not. We
It is
are.
what it
I
is.
swear,
It is what it is.
I
It is
said
what it
that.
is, kid. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yo, listen, I did listen. I didn't talk over you, but listen, men, we don't listen. Men,
Nah, not childish, factual.
That's
we don't,
childish, yo.
we
I
don't,
don't
we don't.
really care
but
about
y'all
your
missing
opinion.
it. You missing what she's saying. She gave you your rhetoric right back, and you
No,
got in
she
your feelings.
didn't.
So you should understand that when you do it to
No,
women,
she
how
didn't.
we
She did
feel.
not give me
You
no
sound
rhetoric.
just like a woman right now. You're crying.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah, go that route.
no
This
disrespect.
man was speaking
Disrespectfully,
facts. Why
when
you gonna try to say
the
he was
roles just
crying?
changed though, y'all. You didn't notice that? Now you're defending like we do. You get what I'm saying? So you
Listen,
don't want to hear that about the men, but
listen.
y'all okay with spilling that
You can
about the
listen.
women. That's what's going on.
I was talking
Evo,
about men in the same manner you was talking about women. You
And
jumped
you couldn't
into what I was
I
saying,
talk to
and you
men.
said not all men, not all men, not all men,
That's right.
interrupting what I was saying. Then I went back to it. Now you want to get up here, you running off at the mouth, you talking out your emotions, right? And you like, oh no, married men
Where
don't
do
do
we
that.
get all those
Logically
emotions from?
speaking,
Bro, he ain't talking out emotion. He talking facts.
Where we getting all these emotions from? Where do y'all get it from?
So can I say something?
logically speaking, we know several married men that have been running around here talking about it's okay to have outside affairs and everything else.
I
So
don't
now
know no
you want to
married
be a
man who will say
unicorn.
that.
Now you want to be a
I
unicorn.
don't know any married man.
Yeah.
I don't.
You
I don't know
know him.
any true.
You
I don't know
know him.
any man who's. I don't know
We
any.
all know
Listen,
him.
listen. I don't know any I don't know any man who's truly married and understand the realization of his marriage and his family and how much it means to him and to his woman that will encourage another married man to go and cheat.
You're a loner. You're a loner. If that's
Nah, we don't do that. It's a lot of men that's like that.
I'm gonna be talked over too.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother, man.
I'm just so sorry for y'all.
Y'all gonna let me talk too?
Go ahead. I just said I'm sorry. You can talk. Well, I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So just coming from another married brother, what he's saying was like basically facts. I totally understood what he was saying because me as a brother, man, like me and my brothers, we get together and we encourage one another. Might be having marital problems and all that, man, but it's always encouraged, man. You know that's your woman right there. You know what I'm saying? We encourage each other to do godly things and not to be out and doing this or whatever. So what my man's saying over there, to me, is facts. I don't know what kind of man y'all been dealing with. Y'all might be in Atlanta.
Okay.
Wait, what? Now you're gonna make a sweeping stereotype over everybody in Atlanta. That's childish. That's childish. That's
Don't
childish.
stereotype about us and who we deal with.
What's
your name? You know what's hilarious?
It doesn't
You so
taste
childish.
good,
You're doing callback.
but then you
So
serve
try
it.
to make a point. That's childish. You gonna
Nah, what's
recall
childish
something I
is what
said
you're
earlier.
doing.
Just
What's
like
childish
did
is
the
you
other
trying to call
man
out a behavior
and start talking over him and all that. And
same
start
behavior.
talking about
And then
emotions
he was,
and getting
and he was just
loud
being
and all that.
disrespectful. Because don't let me let
So
my
like I
man,
was
don't let me let my
saying,
husband come up here.
me
Don't let me
as
let
a
my husband
married
come up here.
man,
Don't let me let my husband come up here. Don't let me let my
facts.
husband come up here. Trust me, you don't really want that problem. I promise you don't.
Solid.
I'm sorry. What's your
I
name?
would roast you, but I'm not gonna even step that
Oh,
low.
you gonna
I
roast
have
me?
so
Hold
much
on,
to
let me
roast
holler
on
at
you
him real
though.
quick.
What's your
But
name?
I'm not gonna do it because I'm just gonna be a good man right now. But you were
Oh
very
shit! I don't
childish
even gotta
woman,
holler at him because he's in
and
the
I'm
chat.
glad
That
you
way,
ain't my
that way,
man.
that way.
Jesus,
He in the chat.
hallelujah.
Evo, I'm gonna
Glory to
drop
God.
down
Mama
so
say,
my
Mama sa,
husband
Makuna,
can come up here and deal with these
Kamala
childish,
Harris did.
immature
Cause
boys.
your ass is
You heard?
wild, yo. You the wildest one in here. Your phone don't even like you. Your
Evo,
phone
can
don't
I
even
say
like you.
something,
Every
please?
time you talk, that thing freeze up. You're like,
Evo, can I speak?
What?
still screaming. Your
I'm
phone freeze
sorry,
up every
who
time you
called
talk
it?
because your phone don't
That's
even
Who
like
is
me.
you
you,
That's
talking
me.
about? Who is you talking
Matt,
to?
Evo, can I speak?
Why y'all in your
Who are
feelings
you
all of a
talking
sudden?
to? Right, you
What
in
is
your
going
feelings
on
because you're a
here?
child. That's all right. Like
No,
I
I'm
said,
not in my
I'm gonna drop
feelings.
off so he could
I
come
think
up.
y'all,
I'm
you
gonna drop
funny
off
as
so he could
hell.
come up, and I
Yeah,
want you to
That's
keep
what
let
I've
that
been
same
laughing the whole
energy with a
time because
real
your
man.
ass so
Be
damn
back,
childish
Evo.
and loud.
Yeah,
I'll be
let
back,
him,
Evo.
let him.
Good job, Queen.
Yeah, let him come up. Listen,
Evo, can I say
sir,
something?
in the
That's
hold
what
on,
you
sir,
sound like
in
the
the green
whole damn
shirt,
time, yo.
sir.
You
I
whack,
understand
girl.
what
You
you're
whack. You
trying
super
to
whack.
do.
Just because you
Hold
almost
on.
died, everybody almost
Wait,
died.
wait, wait.
I
Don't
got
use
you.
that
Wait,
as
hold on,
a
Ty.
to be an
Hold
asshole.
on. I
Cause
hear
you an
you.
asshole.
Wait a minute. I hear you.
My sister
Sir,
has lupus.
Look at
My
how
mom
y'all
has
wait a
ignoring
minute.
me.
diabetes. I
Go
have
ahead,
high
ho.
blood
Wait a
Go
minute.
pressure.
ahead,
Hello.
But
ho,
you
sir.
make high blood pressure because you're such an evil woman. And I'm
Sir.
so
You're
glad
not,
you don't
sir.
know what
Oh my
nigga, bitch. I
Hello,
God.
tell you what,
sir.
bitch.
Sir, you're not. I don't know who you're talking to.
I tell
But
you what,
hello,
bitch.
Look at how
hello,
sassy.
You playing with the wrong one.
hello.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Savage.
You
let
can talk
somebody
all
else
that
speak,
loud. You
Sir,
please.
sound like
can
a
somebody else speak
homosexual
on this
man.
panel? Can
You
somebody else
must be
speak
That's
on this
you must be a
embarrassing.
panel?
gay man.
We got
That's what
somebody new.
All right, wait,
Can
you
you
wait,
let
sound
sir,
like a
wait,
someone
sir,
gay
else
wait.
man.
speak on the
You realize that,
panel?
right? You do realize that,
I
right?
don't know who you're
We
talking to.
realize you
I'm
emotional and you in your
where is it?
feelings.
The one with the wig
He
that
was
said she
talking
has
Nobody
wrong.
else can
Look
talk
at
but
him.
she
you.
almost died of
Look
No,
at
but
a
he
him.
was
disease,
talking too
and she has a
raw.
badass
No,
attitude.
this
That
is
you
the
won't
hurt
even
Nobody
brothers
acknowledge
I
has
be
that
a bad
shit.
talking about.
It's
attitude
because of
about
your
Is.
ass.
Exhibit
Cause you
A.
sir.
whack. You whack. I was
Exhibit
watching the
A.
Who
program
is
and
you
you the
talking
wackest
to?
one up here
He
on the
was talking to
panel.
raw.
Kiwi
I don't
girl.
even blame these other ladies.
Who?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
King.
But you're very
Hey,
disrespectful. Very
Who is
disrespectful.
disrespectful?
Good
What's good?
evening.
Welcome to the
Good evening.
panel.
Good evening, ladies. Good evening.
Yeah.
Can y'all give
Ooh, I
me a
like that
second?
voice.
Can
Hello.
y'all
All
give
right,
me a
y'all.
second?
Get a brother a second. We already
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
y'all
got
give me a second?
yeah.
The guy wanted to know what type of man she dealing with. I'm here. So what's popping? Okay, so now
I'll
y'all
tell you, I'll
no
tell you,
hold on,
hold on.
wait. It wasn't that
Wait.
you. Wait, it
Wait,
wasn't
I'll
that
tell
you.
you.
It was that wait, hold on. It wasn't that you, it was that him. You want to know what type of man she deal with. I'm here.
So what's popping? Because we nice and quiet now. Okay, cool. With that being said, y'all ladies have a good night. It ain't much I need to do.
No. Stay in. No.
I don't. No. Wait, hold on, brother. Wait, hold on, brother. Wait, hold on. Hold on. One second. Excuse me, ma'am. 1 second, brother. I have no smoke with you. It's the gentleman in the yellow shirt who had all the mouth. Now I'm here. Now he quiet.
Oh, what's up, man? What's
okay,
up? What
I asked the question twice. Are you slow?
I didn't know what the hell you were talking to. I didn't know.
Didn't you say I don't know what type of man y'all dealing with? Okay, you say I don't know what type of man y'all dealing with. I'm here now. So what's up?
All right, listen. Sorry, fellas.
No, I wasn't talking to you, young man.
Okay.
Hold on, young man. I wasn't talking to you. Hold on, young man. Hold on, young man. I wasn't talking to you. I'm not talking to the gentleman with the avatar. I'm talking to the guy with the yellow shirt with the beard.
Yeah, you're talking to me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah.
So no, it's not what I said. You wanted to know what type of man she's dealing with. I'm here. So what's popping?
Okay. So what's popping, nigga? What you saying?
No, it's a simple question because you had a whole lot to say to her. So my question is,
you said you want to know what kind.
I asked the question. What's popping?
What's popping?
What's popping?
What's the question?
The question is simple. What's popping? Because what I hear is I don't give a damn if you 46 or 26. What they got to do with anything? So now, hold on, wait. So now, let's go ahead and bring the emotions down. Now that we got that out the way.
No, you need to bring. Yeah, what are you saying? I want to know what you're saying.
What do you take disagreement about what she was saying? Take your time.
Who are you talking about? The one with the wig?
No, I'm talking about my lady. You ain't about to talk about my lady.
I don't even know who your lady is, nigga.
Don't worry about it. You about to? I take care of it, sister. I'll take care of it.
I don't even know who you talking. Who's your lady?
The one that you was just talking to before she dropped down.
The one I was talking to was one with a wig. The one was yelling with a badass attitude.
That was the picture. So, but no problem.
Is that your woman? Hey.
No problem. No problem. Hey. No. So again. So what's your continuance? What's your disagreement with her?
What, you didn't hear what I said? I said she had a badass attitude.
I heard what you said, but I'm coming to you as a man now since you asked what type of man she's dealing with. So now I'm here.
I didn't ask what type of woman man she's dealing with.
Yeah, yes, you did. That's exactly what you said. That's exactly what you said. See, this is the problem, right? This is what happens.
No, the problem.
No. This is what happens.
But I want to know.
Dudes get emotional. Dudes get emotional because they in their bitch ass feelings. Dudes get emotional because they in their bitch ass feelings.
Say what you mean.
No, I'm saying what I mean. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up and listen. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up and listen. Maybe you should give it a try.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Okay, again, this is why you have no woman because you too fucking emotional. No one gives a fuck if you married. I hate to see what your wife going through. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, these is just glasses to look. You got a problem with it because you can step at any time you need. Nigga, I wear everywhere I'm wearing. So what's popping?
What man? What
exactly? Again, look at you. Now you want to be all upset and you want to be all emotional. Look at you. What's
your name, bitch ass?
All you gotta do is take down the comment. You can see my name. Everybody know me, my nigga. Everybody know me, nigga. I'm saying like,
everybody know you. Nigga, I don't know your ass. I never
maybe if you wasn't so broke, busted, and disgusting, you wouldn't have this problem, my nigga.
I got money, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck how much money you got, how much money you think you got. That don't mean shit. You can lose that money as fast as you got it, nigga. You can lose that money as fast as you got it, my nigga. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. See here, wait, hold on. Here's what I find funny. I find that emotional nigga. See, I don't want to have to pull out that mic on you, but I will to drown you out. But I find that an emotional nigga is partaking in the conversation that women is having about men. So you just letting your little hurt feelings be shown because the women is saying shit that your ass needs to fucking hear. But your own wife can't even tell you this shit. So when the women tell you this shit, you get too hurt in your motherfucking feelings. Maybe you need to learn how to take a step back, stop being bitch made, and maybe need to listen sometimes.
Women say so that's look good in front of the women.
But again, you listening to the women say, but where your wife at? Where your wife at? Where your wife at? Where your wife at? I don't need to look good in front of my wife. I look good in front of my wife every day, my nigga. You the one that's grandstanding up here in front of a panel full of women that's not your wife, just so you can try to feel better about yourself because you're little.
I ain't got a woman.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. If you learn how to shut the fuck up, maybe you can learn something, bitch, nigga. Maybe you can learn something.
I'm trying to figure out what
maybe you can learn something. Because if you was respecting minds, you wouldn't have this type of energy, my nigga. Maybe you should learn how to respect people.
But she was
that's where it starts at. That's where it starts at, my nigga. You didn't show no fucking respect, so you ain't go get respect. Not coming from me about mine. So we don't have to do all that yelling. We can talk. It breaks down simply to what she was saying, what these women have, what these ladies have been saying, has been tapping to your emotion, which made you get upset. Again, and every time your emotions get brought up, look how angry you get. Look how angry you get.
He looked like he got on.
Look how angry. No, hold on, baby. Wait. I got him. So here's the thing. Every time your emotions get brought up, you get upset. Why is that?
Because you're a bitch.
Again,
how about that?
Because you're too emotional, my nigga. You're too emotional to hold a conversation. Because you damn sure bitch made. You damn sure bitch made. You damn sure bitch made.
I'm straight up.
We can handle
So
this
I can
next
feel
Trust
like
me. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. You can pull up whenever the fuck you want to. But I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Your threats through the screen ain't doing nothing. Look at you. You still emotional. You so damn emotional. You spitting on the camera. Wipe your camera off. Wipe your camera off. Wipe your camera off. Damn, calm down. Go bust a nut. Go fuck your wife. Go do something. God damn.
We gotta cut it.
Go
We gotta cut it. We way over time. Way over time. All right, look.
Childish ass nigga.
Why you
I
worried
don't
about my dick talking
understand.
about beat my meat?
Why
Why is you so focused on my dick? Again,
Just like he said the lady above, baby. Just like he said the lady above had balls when she was in the camera because he likes penises.
Right. Damn, I wonder what traumas your wife has instilled in her every time you walk in the damn door. I wonder what traumas your wife experienced every time you wake up.
You don't know
waiting on the day
you don't know where I be at, nigga. You know nothing about me. Once you called me broke, then I knew you ain't know shit about me, bro.
Yeah, compared to me, you broke.
All right, y'all. Look.
Compared to me,
We gonna cut it.
compared to me, you broke.
I hear you.
Hey,
You in ATL, you the only dude out there.
Who in ATL? Hold on, wait 1 second. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't even say hello to you when I came in. This is the host of the camera. May I ask you a question? What's this? Really quick. What's this letter? What's this letter?
Because it ain't even relevant right now.
My apologies. What's this letter? What's this letter on my hat? What's this letter on my hat?
But we gotta cut it.
No, I'm not talking, bitch, nigga. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. Look at you. You trying to speak up for a woman that ain't yours? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Dick in your ass, nigga.
Ma'am, what's this letter right here?
Nigga, you like a dick in your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth when you talking to mine.
Oh, this is crazy.
Really quick, hold on, really quick. Ma'am, what's this letter right here on my hat?
Stop talking to women like that. You know what I'm saying? You never know who got a husband that's gonna ride for them. Y'all talk reckless to women for no reason.
Exactly. Can somebody tell me what this is? It's a D. All right, cool. Now we got now what's this letter? What letter is this? What letter is this?
I can't see it. The other one was a B.
Now what letter is this?
A B.
Okay, cool. Now,
that's a D.
What letter is this?
It's a D. What's wrong with y'all?
Okay,
it's a D.
See, it ain't hard to figure out where the hell I'm from. What letter? Thank you for the smart brother who know how to actually read compared to the broke nigga who don't know how to fucking read. Go say some. I'm from Atlanta. What fucking Atlanta begin with a D? Bitch, nigga, sitting up here talking all reckless to women because your wife don't want to give you no motherfucking ass when you get home. You broke. Nah.
Y'all gotta stop talking like that to women, especially women y'all don't know.
And I keep telling y'all, the men here in Detroit, they treat us a certain way, and that's why we act a certain way. Y'all didn't hear me say nothing when those men was arguing.
Yeah.
I was like, make sure the women kids out the way. Amen.
I'm from, listen,
Who
the
knows
Midwest.
a good moving company?
Shit, we thick out here.
Let me salute you, King, because you did exactly what you were supposed to do. Exactly. And you held your black queen down. This is the type of men that we need. You know what I'm saying? He stood on business about that queen. And probably would have still been going if I hadn't said nothing. You got what I'm saying? Like, people don't play about that women. Y'all gotta stop.
Look, Evo, it was hilarious because I was picking up the phone to call him, and I look in the chat. He already in the chat. That's why I'm telling people on these spaces, watch your mouth when you talk to me.
Wherever mine is at, I'm not too far behind.
Listen, I've been wanting to say something. Now, brother that just came up here. Now, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Now, what I heard just now, as a man, was disappointing on both ends. I was expecting to hear two married brothers. You came up on here because there was a dispute between your wife and another man, and you wanted to know what's up, right? Which is cool, which is respectable. The fact that you two couldn't say something, talk, right? I saw two men going at each other, which is fine. When it comes to your lady, you go the distance, But this was the time for two men to go, look, brother, this is what I said. This is how I feel. Look, brother, this is what I heard, and this is what I feel. That didn't go on amongst men. This is what I'm trying to say. And what I'm trying to say to you is, you as a married man, what I was trying to get at is, married men have a certain code of conduct. There was women on here saying that married men, okay, other men cheating on their wives.
But they do.
And listen, wait. I'm not saying that they don't. But what
I
I'm
got
trying
you.
to say is,
just leave it there,
listen.
Chocolate.
I got him.
You know, Sel about to eat him up.
Wait,
just
no, wait a
y'all
minute.
Just let him rock.
I know, because he's quiet. Like, but my thing is,
wait a minute.
Did you see the demeanor of the other guy? He said, "What's popping?" The guy ain't say nothing at first, so we thought it was over with. I thought he had totally became a little girl, and then because you said something, he ramped up, and that's what made him go at him.
Now listen, time out. Listen, I'm not talking about the guy with the
Came
yellow
up pretty
no more.
civilized. He just said, "What's popping?"
Yo, listen. I'm not talking about the guy with the yellow no more. He's gone. It's an old issue. I'm talking to her husband now. Listen to what I'm saying.
About the old issue?
Listen. I don't want to talk about the
Were
old
you
issue.
talking to the man in the yellow shirt? Right, because were you talking to the man in the yellow shirt about how he was talking to somebody's wife? Were you talking to the man in the yellow shirt about how he was talking to somebody's wife?
No, listen.
I'm gonna walk away.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm. You're not saving nothing. I'm a man first.
Provide
listen. No. Time out. Let's leave I don't care about the guy in the yellow shirt. That's a dead issue. He's gone.
It is not dead, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
so listen to what I'm
it's so fresh. Leave it alone.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I really want to end the show.
I'm talking to the husband. No, but I'm talking to the husband
stop talking to the husband. Don't talk to the husband.
He's up here.
Can we go on to something else like the end of the show?
So I'm talking to
Can we do that? Leave that man alone.
I can't talk to him.
Nah, not this show. Nah.
Because you're trying to defend yellow shirt and he was wrong.
But I'm not trying to defend him. I'm not trying to defend him.
So let me go ahead. Let me fast forward this for you. So you take problem with the way how it is that me and him was arguing.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, now hold on, because she's trying to end the show. So let's speed this up, right? I have no problem with you taking discomfort with what it is and how me and him interacted. But I approach you with this. When I first came on the panel, do you remember the very first thing I said?
I heard you say you was asking about her husband. I'm here. What's up?
Correct.
Okay.
That's the most respectful way. And I asked not once, not twice, 3 times. And when I asked, the gentleman said, "Well, I don't know who the fuck you talking to." Well, I'm talking to you in the yellow shirt. Okay. Oh, well, you ain't asking the question. Okay. So I'm gonna try to keep it as monotone as possible. But when men are in their emotions, and I'm talking about this particular man that's in the yellow, when that man got in his emotions, he needed his emotions met with other emotions and emotions that only he can understand. So once I gave him exactly what it is that he wanted, I then was able to put him within a chess move, which made him expose his hand. Hence, he surrendered his king by allowing himself to be surrendered to his emotions. See, this is the thing. As men who are supposed to be in control of their emotions, this is where we talk about. This is where we talk about emotional intelligence. I didn't approach that man with no animosity. I simply asked. You said you wanted to talk to the type of man that these women or this woman is dealing with. I'm here. So how can we have this discourse? Oh well, you just a bitch ass nigga, my nigga. You don't know what I would do to you.
But here's the thing, though. Listen, I understand where you come.
I don't need to. Well, here's the thing. Wait. Let me nip this in the bud for you really quick.
Go ahead.
When someone comes at me, I'm not going to ask for permission nor for attendance of how it is that I defend me and mine. So if you're going to come at the mine, I'm stepping in the way. Now you got to deal with me. And if you're not going to come at me with that energy, then what you have for the woman and you don't have for the man shows me that you bitch made.
That's a fact.
And that's how we end. And that's how we end that discussion.
Now listen.
Great job. Now on to dear ladies.
All right, go ahead.
All right, we good. Okay. Everything is good now, right? So look, if you haven't been entertained tonight, you are unalived. Something is wrong with you. Check your pulse. Yeah, you're not gonna make, because we had ups and downs and hills and valleys. I need you to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Subscribe. Show me some love. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Use your eyes nice. Damn it, tonight solidified it. You know what I'm saying? We official, and we ain't ever been official before. Please subscribe, hit that subscription button. We are on our way to 500. We only have some 500. You know what I'm saying? We very close. You know, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. Thank y'all for all my evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you haven't seen this show before, we're nearing the end of the show, right? So we do something called Dear Ladies. What it is, it's our final thoughts. Now, in those final thoughts, for some of y'all are doing it for the first time, you can sum up the show. If you forgot to say something, you can say it. You know, if you have some advice that you want to give to, you know, the dear ladies with your women, or the, you know, the dear gents that which are the men, you can do that. It's whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Right? So I hope y'all ready for this. And I'm sorry, Fur, you didn't get to say anything. But are we good? You want to say something? I'm sorry.
Hey, Trey.
That's why I love Trey, because Trey know how to read the room. I got you,
Coach. What's good?
No, how y'all doing? Hey, listen, my comment is to be facetious. It's not directed at nobody. I like to clear those things up because y'all know my favorite generation. I talk about y'all all the time. Y'all motherfuckers fight all fucking day. It is what it is. Now, I do agree with the situation in a sense, because if my wife was in a conversation and it turned ugly, I would hope that she would just defend herself, but then come get me. And you know, outside of this space, it will be a different scene because I'm coming prepared military style. That's the only way I know how to do it in that situation. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I know your topic's been all over, and that's why I was just in the chat. I'm like, no, I ain't fighting with these ladies today. You know what I'm saying? But
who's fighting? No,
it's always next week.
No, listen,
there was definitely some fighting.
And this is my last words. No, this is my last words too. Because listen, man, I'll say this also. Listen, first of all, I don't know why you got less than 500. You should have 5,000. This is the wildest.
I should by now.
The wildest damn YouTube show on the streets today. It's the wildest show. It's a little bit of everything all over. People fight left and right. Guys fight. The women be trying to be on code, but that's understandable.
You want to focus on one fight.
Y'all be trying to be on. Only one be pushing back is O'Sheen. That's why I like light skin for life. Goddamn it, all you rest of y'all. But it is this though. In reference to the topic, you know what I'm saying? It would not benefit women to think like. Well, you think like a man in your own space, but when you're around a man, think like a woman and encourage him to be the man. And if he shows you after 90 days that he ain't gonna be the man, y'all gonna have to get over the penis and move the fuck on. Get over that shit and move on. Don't inflict, because everything after that is self-inflicted. And same thing for men. You know, if she ain't showing you who she is for you within 90 days, treat that shit like a bad credit report. You don't want to end up with bad credit and you spent too much time and then you trying to recover from it. No, 90 days in, if she ain't willing to show you her Easter egg candy and her Halloween candy and dump that shit on your table, move on. Move on. And then it is what it is. So she gonna show you who she is by how she comes to you. She gonna talk to your ass on the phone. She gonna come and see you. She go try to bring you a lunch. She gonna bake her favorite dish and try to bring it over. All that shit. If she ain't moving like that, don't waste time. You can't complain about it. It is what it is.
Can I give my final thought first?
Yeah, matter of fact, you are first. Let me just play one thing, and we're gonna get right into it. This is your first time, so we're about to get you familiar with this. Everybody that's been before, y'all know how I go. But a matter of fact, and it's Monique's first time too. So let me get that on for you. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It is time for the Dear Ladies' final thoughts. All right, here we go, y'all. All right. First off, we're going to start off with the Queen Empress. Here you go, Queen.
tonight's question was, should we think like a man? My final thought is, how about nobody tell us what or how we should think that's not paying our bills or involved, even if they are paying our bills, don't tell us how to think, period. For the fellas, call that dude that just came into the chat to defend his woman and get some game. Ladies, stay alone until you find a dude like the dude that sis brought up in the chat tonight. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you.
That's what's up,
Good
Empress.
job. Good job.
Appreciation.
Good job. All right. Now we always usually start off with the new people, right? So Monique, you ready? Monique, this is your first time.
Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. So yeah, well, I did want to say something about the what I wanted to know, what is grouping and rooting for one another when we're talking about women versus women just having a camaraderie amongst one another. I do find that when a woman gets into a relationship, a lot of times she will leave all her girlfriends to the wayside just to be with her man at every moment and do everything that this man wants her to do. But the men, they are still able to have relationships, but now it's a problem when we want to do it. All right. So then I wanted to know, okay, because you guys don't give us a choice between when we say, well, this is what we consider the male ego to be versus us doing the male bashing. But you guys always want to tell us how we are, what we think, what we do, how we like to dress. And what's right for some is never right for all. Okay. So then the guy says, well, this is how nature works in regards to the sexes. Dude, I saw a dog licking a cat's punani. What are we talking about? In real life, if you see a woman that you're attracted to, it's best that you guys try to match energy. Because being from Detroit, I keep telling y'all, that's what we're gonna do every time. You come at us a certain way, we're gonna come at you harder. Hello, hi. That'll be that.
All right. Thank you, Monique. I gotta try to hi. All right. All right. Okay. So let me ask you, Robbie and y'all want to try it?
Sure.
All right. Who want to go first? Is the king going on first or the queen?
No, my wonderful wife. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
All right.
That's crazy because I was just gonna say you go first, honey. But all right, I will go first. I will listen. Lady, yes. Ladies, stop letting these men on these panels talk to you like they belong to you, like they have any sovereignty over you. They don't want to protect you. They don't want you to do anything better. What they want to do is project their frustrations from unrequited love that they've had presently and in the past. When you are respectful to these men, and these men give you sassiness and attitude and they're acting like women, let them feel what it is that they are trying to ascribe to you, trying to put on you. As you've seen here tonight, once you match that energy and give them what they want, they simply dissemble. They cannot take it. Now, on top of that, then they'll try to disrespect you, throw insults. Let those insults be like water off your back. It's not what you're called, it's what you answer to. How somebody can have audacity to call somebody childish, but they're behaving like a child? They're not even man enough to comport themselves in stoicism and be quiet until it's their turn to speak. Y'all better stop letting these people think they got the upper hand on you. They got control. People talk about, oh, she has on a wig. This is an AI image. But so pressed and bothered, just wanting to have something to say to be insulting. But as you see, when these boys are put in their place by men that will question them on how they are moving and how they are behaving, the weak fall in line with each other at the back of the herd. And the alphas always rise to the top. Ladies, choose wisely. If you find yourself in consortium with a weak man, leave him where he stands.
Hey!
That's it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Queen.
I know that's right.
I knew she was gonna kill it.
You made my life tonight, honey.
Salute to the newlyweds. Salute to the
New
newlyweds.
love, ladies. We
Salute to the
coming with it
newlyweds.
every week.
Salute to the newlyweds.
Just the
Salute to the
beginning.
newlyweds.
Black love, black love.
You ready?
Definitely.
All right, here we go.
Excuse me, my bad. Let me see. Let me give y'all a little gem. All right, fellas, you got to learn to love what's in the house, and learn not to give attention to what's outside the house. And you also have to protect what's in the house, because those that's outside the house will come for yours. Don't wait and don't be reluctant. Don't hesitate to protect what's yours first, because that's the one who loves you the most. Everyone will come to try to get what you have, but when you treasure what you have, what's been given, and that is a woman's heart, you got to make sure that you never let it go. And don't even let no one else try to attempt to take what away from you, what you earned. And when you do get that cherishable, wonderful, loving thing, you take it before God. See, God is going to put exactly what it is that you need in your life. When we're talking about reverence and love for God, we got to make sure that we are loving what God has given us. And I know a lot of guys like to say, well, women's supposed to submit to us. Well, I'm not going to say which book you need to go read. I'll just say which scripture you need to pay attention to. And in that, you will find that a man who loves his wife, who submits unto his wife, which means that he is willing to give his life for his wife, is a man that truly loves God. So love what's in the house first. Yeah, take it easy.
Amen. I love you.
Yes, King.
Right on, brother.
Good job. All right. We almost do it, y'all. All right. Coach Ferg, you ready, King?
I ain't even gonna stay. Listen, listen.
Say it.
I'm gonna say this again. Salute to the newlyweds. Salute to all the married people who understand it. You know, it goes beyond who we are as individuals once you are able to accomplish it. So hope all of y'all get to experience what these two have experienced, because this is an example of what I have. You know, and my wife, she'll fight all y'all motherfuckers for me and me for her. But I ain't gonna fight. I end that shit quick. I'm trained a different way. But anyway,
Oh Lord.
it's just a unique time. I hope y'all can work this out. People who are out there in this game, don't play this game for the next 20 years. This shit is ugly. We all are getting older. See, I'm ugly. I'm getting old. Y'all getting old. Make a deal before you start getting gray hairs on your private parts. Treat them with respect.
No.
Protect your own house. You know, don't worry about too many other things outside your own house. It'll change your life. If you wanted your life to change, be a little selfish right now, you know, and just focus on you. A guy, get in better shape. It don't matter how you look if you're in good shape. Women, I'll say this again, your body's your golden ticket. Whoever you give it to, be selective. Because y'all know when y'all sleeping with them nugs, y'all know. And guys, treat your seed the same. Other than that, let's continue this degenerate behavior that we on.
Ain't nobody degenerate up here but you.
And they still gonna eat
I'm
this great
degenerate.
cookie.
You're right. I'm
And they
degenerate.
still gonna eat the great cookie.
Oh,
Like,
but
you
what
know,
I'm
you're
saying
right.
is,
Wait, let us finish, y'all. Just
if you
Do
want
not
different,
fear.
if you want different, you have to be willing to sacrifice a different way.
Why do you y'all make
Let us finish, y'all. His final thoughts.
I'm sorry.
I'm done.
Sorry.
See, y'all done made a light-skinned man aggravated now. You're lucky he didn't get to turn red.
Watch the complexion, Joe, because light skin has always been in over here.
Look, but I see you getting red around that nose. I see you getting red around that nose.
Yeah, see, I still get pimples. I got that good skin. I got that good nigga skin.
Good skin, yeah.
I got that good skin. Y'all get acne. I get pimples. It's a difference.
Jesus fixed it. Jesus wept.
Monique, you missed it. If your phone died, Monique.
Next up, we got the king. We up. You ready? We up?
Yeah.
All right.
So I will say this. Shout out to everybody on the live. Shout out to the ladies on the live. Shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to the brother that came up here for his wife. Shout out to everybody. Now I will say this. What I want a lot of women to understand And this is not me telling you what you should do, what you shouldn't be doing. I just want you to understand something. I understand the women's movement as a collective, and it's like, yo, men this and men that, and understand that there is some bad apples out there. But your homegirl struggles is not your struggles. Just because y'all sisters, and y'all went through things, that don't create a bond with y'all for y'all to get away from your responsibilities and go in a direction that you need to go for yourself, for your future, and for your situation. If you're a woman and you want a man and you want a husband and you want that life, you got to separate that from the women who's talking outside of that. And don't think just because you got a bond with her that y'all supposed to ride with each other, because it doesn't work like that. Because as a man, married man, we don't ride with everybody because it sounds good or because they match what we've been through in life. Women will go, oh, these men are dusty, these men are dirty. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Why are you associating yourself with them? No, say the men that you got was dusty. Say the men that you got was broke. Because it's women out here who got men who've never been with a dusty dude, who's never been with a broke dude, who's never been with an abusive man, who's never been with those type of men. So they can't comprehend what you're talking about. But what's happening is a lot of women thinking that they share the same experiences, and you don't. And if you do share the same experiences with your homegirls, and if all your homegirls are having negative experiences, guess who got to move from their homegirls? You. The same thing for men. If you're a man and you're not doing good and all y'all doing, yo, these women, bro, you need to separate yourself from that energy and go in your direction, go in your path, so you can solidify your spot and wherever you want to be and how your family want it to be and how you want the foundation you want it to be. You got to make those moves on your own. You got to go in your own direction. And that's all I'm saying. The women movement, from what I see from the outside, is it pulls women in that have no business being there. But the only way you're going to see a different outcome is if you separate yourself. I understand you love your sisters, but you got to go and get yours. Same thing with men. And that's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Peace and love, y'all. And you already know, you know what it is. New York, you know what I mean? That's it, you know?
All right. Thank you. I'm just looking at the comments. All right. Next up. We got Chocolate. You ready, Chocolate? All right.
I'm gonna just say this. Thank you, Evo. Mad love to everybody. I guess I don't care. I'm about to say this. I am just so tired of the negativity when it comes to relationships. There are people who out here who are enjoying life, found their person and move on. We want to make this big fucking to-do about it. Learn who you are and stop bothering folk, male or female. If you don't know yourself, go sit down. But that's not what humans do. We share traits. We do different things, and this separation of what? That's what it. Look at what it got us. And I am very happy and proud and appreciate being a part of the panel because I do care for my sisters. We may not all agree. We may not be twin, but it doesn't matter. And for you to, and I am addressing you, we up, and then I'm done. You cannot tell people how they should feel. All I want from the next time I hope, this is what I say. Can we at least talk about the intimacy of a relationship? No, because y'all too busy telling us what we gotta do. I don't have to do nothing. If I'm gonna be me and he gonna be him, and then if we get together, cool. But if he ain't come up yet, it's okay. Because I still love me. It's not about you make it sound mechanical. And that's why I think that I enjoy being single. Because the male thought process at this point in the game, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. So I'm willing to tell you that though, up front. I'm willing to tell you that my level of crazy may not be your level of crazy. So I wish everybody love and peace and hair grease. And I hope that we can be friends and talk like we should. All right. I'm done. Thank you.
All right,
I'm gonna hook
thank
you up with
you,
one of the men
Queen.
in my family. I'm gonna hook you up with
I
one of the
don't
men
want
in
you to
my
hook me
family.
up. I like
I'm
it.
gonna send one
I'm
of the
about
men
to
over
fly
there.
somebody in. So no,
I
let
got
me
a I
don't.
got an uncle that's a
No,
retired
And he
no,
firefighter.
still
you
fix
don't.
us.
I
And
got
he
no
still
one
fix
has
us.
I
anybody.
got an
He'll be
uncle
fixed
that's a
Good.
7
retired
times.
firefighter.
I don't brush
He'll
my
relax
teeth.
you.
How about
All
that?
right, y'all, let everybody go, y'all.
I don't. I don't wash. I
Next
don't
time,
bathe. Let's go.
next time we got the Queen, Miss Oshun. Here we go.
Shit. I'm sorry, y'all.
Uh,
No, I'm not.
oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't ready. Okay. All right, this has been fun. As always when we come through, we cut up and cut other people. But I really appreciate the panel, Evo, and I appreciate everyone in the chat, even if you was on some fuck shit. I appreciate you. I'll say this to the ladies. I want to give a personal example because I know people will say, well, the sisterhood ain't giving you no good advice, da 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 da, and you should separate yourself. I hear that. However, it's my opinion. You can take it or leave it, but it's my opinion that if you can't be a friend, that's truly why you don't have friends. And so it's not about a sisterhood. It's about you. Do you belong in the neighborhood? If you are a problem, then the sisterhood is a problem. Like, see it the other way around. I have, even for the friends, female friends, black women that I've had in the past that I fell out with, I have to say, every one of them have told me what I needed to hear and did not sugarcoat, but also allowed me to understand they're still on my side, but they're not going to tell me no lies and say, oh, F him. And they really know I played an active role in it, or I had nothing to do with it, or it was all my fault. Robbie, we talk all the time, and she, as much as some people might say, well, she's disrespectful. They don't know Raw B. They know how they provoke her to be, which is crazy. But it's women like that behind closed doors in the sisterhood, okay, where the brothers ain't at to sit and make assessments, is holding it down 1,000 and not holding no bars back, not giving no wrong advice, not giving no bonding advice that don't make no sense, And to the bonding point, look, we bond over what we have in common. That's a human trait. For people to say, well, y'all bonding over trauma, everybody bonds over trauma. Why do you think we have veterans affairs? Like, they went through trauma, the same trauma, and they bond over that trauma. They don't know each other. You see what I'm saying? Alcohol's Anonymous. They bonding over the trauma that they have. Like, we have so much that we bond over. I don't want people to get lost on the fact that trauma bonds. Sometimes, as we heard with Trey Ferd, happiness, the happy events you have in your life cause you to bond with other people with the same happy events. You see what I'm saying? And that goes without saying. So, ladies, if you haven't been that friend that's going to tell it like it is and still be a friend, you need to be that girl. And don't worry about men talking about the sisterhood. Just hold it down, POP. And that's what I got tonight.
All right, thank you, Queen.
Missed your ass.
All right, next up we got the Queen Ruby Doll.
Your favorite Samoan. What's up, y'all? Dear ladies, first of all, side note, I think my soulmate is a Black woman. I think, and to be real with you, I've learned some of the coldest, most useful game that this life to help play this game of life from a few Black women. And I honor you. I honor the spaces that you create. I think your minds are amazing. I think the world should be kinder to you. And that's not just men. I think that whenever there's a chance for me to build and to learn, sometimes I just want to listen. And I think, fellas, if you hear in that game, you get a lot more pussy. Because I know You know what I'm saying? I have to hold back on, taking advantage of the sisters because they're just so full of life and everything. And so I salute you. And motherhood, sex, marijuana in the motherfucking building. I'm out.
All right, thank you, Queen. That was beautiful.
Ruby.
Yeah.
All love, all love, all love.
You said I'm gonna take one of you home with me. Keep playing.
Well,
We could have
I'm
a
butt naked
buffet.
now. That's why I'm butt naked now, Ruby. So.
And with that being said, y'all have a good night. I am going to leave the panel. Y'all ladies have a wonderful evening.
Thank
Holla
All
at
right,
y'all.
thank you, King. We appreciate you.
Bye, baby. I'll talk to you.
I'm gonna do one real quick.
All right
Just
now, baby,
real
take it
quick.
easy.
All right. All right, y'all. We made it. We've been here for hours. But when I tell you, it has been lights, camera, action. I so enjoyed myself. Tonight, we got back to the essence of what this show really was supposed to be. And I'm so glad that my evolutionaries, which is everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, my people, y'all are my social media family. You got what I'm saying? That y'all liked it. Y'all are showing love like y'all always do. You got what I'm saying? I read every comment. I highlighted them. You got what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all. So shout out to y'all. You get what I'm saying? And we going to get to 500. You know what I'm saying? Well, we going to get there. Tell some of your friends, your grandma, your grandpa. Tell them people to subscribe. Make them a page. Tell them to help your girl out. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely appreciate y'all. I appreciate my ladies on the panel. Let me tell you something. These ladies ride for me. You got what I'm saying? They came out tonight. They was authentically themselves, and they were the exact vision I saw when I said that the Live Ladies podcast need to come back to what it was originally supposed to be, which is what it was when we first started. You get what I'm saying? That was when it was just the ladies, and we was just standing on business. We did that tonight, which shows that's just naturally what Black women do. You got what I'm saying? And when you put us together, you saw all of the Black girl magic that you could ever want to see in one room on one podcast. So if you're looking for a Black woman show that's giving y'all some game, some insight, some tips, if you listen, you get what I'm saying? With this $1 million worth of game we just gave y'all tonight, and what we gonna keep on giving, you know what I'm saying? I'm praying real hard that the queens want to keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, y'all gonna have everything y'all need to rule the world. You know what I'm saying? Or at least get a good Black woman. You know what I mean? Or a good woman, a good Samoan woman, whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yes, we gonna give you that.
Hey,
game.
get that melanin. Get that melanin.
She hungry.
Yes.
Sure, they come in all kinds of fake colors. I'm sorry.
And we did come to the conclusion, I meant to say that men don't want us to think like them. It don't seem like a lot of them is too happy with how we think as women. Now, do we really get a solution? The only solution we got tonight was that they don't want us to think like them. So we're going to keep working and figure out, you got what I'm saying? Obviously, it's not going to benefit us from thinking like men. And that's what the topic was. And we got that tonight. So we did get that solution. We're going to dive more into different things and figure out, what's going to bring, everybody together. You know what I'm saying? It might be, this January of 2025. Y'all know what's happening then. But we'll talk about that. Let me come on down. Yes. Did everybody have fun?
That was hilarious.
Always. Yes.
That was
I had a ball. I haven't done a live in a minute. I do them on Instagram. My shorts and stuff was up in the mountains. But I appreciate you guys. Like, it is, I being on this journey, I have met some amazing Black women. And what I find interesting is that do not shame me for loving who I am. This is my culture. I was raised the way I was raised. I lived where I had no control over any of that, except for taking all that in and figuring out how to react to it.
I don't get why we want to be combative. That's what I taste. It's
I put my Instagram in the chat. I put my taco.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna connect. I'm gonna make sure everybody's in a group. We all gonna make sure we connect and we stand in touch. We gotta do this again next week. Yes. And I'm hoping Miss Raw B, please return, Queen.
Yes, I will return. And I'm gonna say this too. For men that say that other women don't keep it a stack with their friends, me and Chocolate had moments where we had to keep it a stack with each other. We had to see each other. And we're here today, right now, on this panel together. And trust and believe me, none of y'all won't dare disrespect. I dare you try it when I'm in the building. I dare you try to really disrespect any of my sisters when I'm in the building.
Hey,
stop acting like you know what this sisterhood thing is. When it comes down to women, what it is we will cuss each other smooth and clean the fuck on out. But when it comes down to the business of it all, we have each other's best interests in mind.
Yes.
And that's it. And it is scary to them. It's kind of like the same thing when y'all was talking about how we use, white rhetoric. Our men are repeating that, and they don't even hear themselves. You saying things that
we gonna get to the bottom of it. Trust me,
we gonna get to it because I like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
yes, we gonna get to
enjoy it. I just enjoy y'all's company. I enjoy the energy.
Thank you.
No hate to the men. I see y'all every day. I know y'all not going nowhere, but it is a special thing when you find Black women 2024 that can handle what is going on around us. See, that's the thing I don't understand. Yeah, like men have act like we don't have a whole cosmos around us. We've got our children, our jobs, our lives, our mamas, our families, our whatever. And that's why I said, and I'm gonna end it on this. Yes, as soon as I got it to the point when I get to my level, I will fly out whoever the hell I want. And that's it. It ain't tricky.
All right.
We're gonna do it together, sis, because you on the same type time I'm on.
Yeah.
Look now, I'm broke. I ain't tricking on shit. I'm broke.
I get tricked on.
I
be flying the hell out of
but I'm gonna ask you a question.
Huh?
See, that's
we ended the show.
We can end it. I got a question.
Thank you, Eva.
I love you guys. Y'all did great tonight. Thank you. The Kings did great tonight also. I definitely, we here every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All the beautiful queens, and all of them are beautiful, all of them are intelligent, and all of them stood on business and did exactly what they were supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Be authentically themselves and give their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I am a happy camper tonight. Y'all made me so happy.
So we in these back rooms? We in these back rooms after this or what?
Oh, she can end it. That's the back.
Right.
Like, yeah.
If we was, you just made it loud. You said the quiet part out loud.
Right. That's what I thought. We was like that.
Damn, I thought we were just talking though. We just talking. We not, you know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing crazy. We just talking.
Quiet though. You from New York. You already know the vibes. What part of New York you from? You from the Bronx? You from Dykeman?
Chill. You gotta relax. You wearing a wire?
I'm from Poughkeepsie.
You have to end the show.
Get out of here. I might know you in real life, girl. Stop playing.
All right, so y'all know to stay like we upset. We're gonna end the show. Good night, all the evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We will see y'all next week, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
That's so.